They can na me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day hu na onama ye nyina no Ekosiisen. And I think say nkofo a omutina se new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya ye better na say kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asemna wi nyina no no. And Ekosiisen. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiewie ni nyina ekowie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
But today I reflected in GDP, and it is clear. The devil is in the detail.
It's in the detail.
We have detailed analysis. You can clearly see where the growth came from and its effect on employment.
It's always a pleasure talking to you. Yeah, that's a part area.
Now, first day, I said,
maybe I'm a first day.
Hey. I'm not paying my questions.
John Boedu and Yatin and Kano. It is here, Mr. You the whole he or he for potty.
Or another room next to the area. One more detector.
Abani say
Ghana de eba amanyo sema ne enkomo aye difa oman hu a obi anim say obi ni Asempa Ekosiisen any number 1 enti moni adwuma
that's it yawisha
enre china me watamale na metie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale. ABC Radio. And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Meka said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
Placement or you're sitting on the seat now has actually proven to us say, indeed, Ghana has the men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Martin Semwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa.
Thank you, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
You know,
yes,
sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah.
It's good to be here. The idea we started here years ago. No. So I think that.
Boem constituency for nyina
boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate criticize you but that is the only that is the success some of them
of course.
It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the
In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much. We are too much. Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. But Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nka me never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say eba lo so far no na the first class. Na judge. Nah, that's Madusro. I'm a wise spring. Oh, fantastic. Someone, my master, you better to suffer.
This is Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
I admire you.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui.
Bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahal me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo osande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally The level, baby, we're royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
The man or two. You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't or today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah,
it's painful work. I also say that's it. On the number. Abraboy, the number man so it's really, really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Ma mini kai Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a yede ahtem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiisen Asempa Monso Ghana, the Bimamin Cabino, Mupia, Moma Air Quaggy, Titru, Sani, Amodia can Tassa Ye Juma, a beer, or Titia Set, now send me 2 coin air Conenam, America, New York, I want thing, taxi, I'm fire, not the Pacon, or Tier, Ekosiisen, or taxi, no able, I am 1 1. Now, so, Nina, can be, and Yabom, Basso, Amamon. Body and radio Instagram.
Amen.
Yeah, away.
Yeah, that's
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Sony. The 14th day of October 2021. It's a Thursday afternoon. Many thanks for joining us. Ekosiisen is live and airborne on Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yena munyina se ensai mama kwa babi. Emra Ekosiisen so. We do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Menidio Saibonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team: Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, and Eric Opare, popularly and simply known as DJ Yeyo, and a Queen Star in Japan. Omani Hene Kwabena Sante, Bibia Ubi Ayechao. Let me inform you that we are live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, and then live on YouTube. Oko YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. On Instagram, Asempa 94.7 FM. Oba Facebook, and so Asempa 94.7 FM. And then on Twitter, at Asempa 947_FM. You can listen to us online, myjoyonline.com, at domonline.com. That's on our website. Or Google Play Store, App Store, Huawei App Gallery. You can also download our apps, the myjoyonline.com app and the adomonline.com app. And on the app, if you have the multi-TV decoder, Oko radio channel now, Asempa FM or the HD plus decoder and so Ubenya Asempa FM also. They are all avenues. After the show, if you still want to listen, you can listen via podcast. Podcast on the app. And adomonline.com, Asempa, adomonline.com, na myjoyonline.com, oko Spotify, oko iTunes, ninyina ubitimi etie eho. And some of the issues here, this directive from the Controller and Accountant General's Department, efa Ghana card. So we are banye juma yinia na by December unsanka Ghana card. Aketu efe na ketu nyade yebetu ubi. It's a very, 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 very serious issue. How best we can navigate this whole issue, because the minority in Parliament, one spokesperson on labor and employment, and so kasa. In the any labor unions, any minority members, and so in common. Yansaka statement. Be mienu miensa bi nso ewa ha mehwe enemo edi ho enkomo. Very, very, very important. If you are celebrating your birthday today, happy birthday to you, and do have a great one. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. I'm in Shasia with Dr. Kwabena Donko, on a ranking member on the Employment and Labor. He's actually the spokesperson on employment and labor in Ghana's parliament for the minority. Doc, Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now, me pacho apo me there.
Yeah, me not.
Okay. Inti really more challenge with controller directive or the ma Ghana Jumaya for no. Any the one.
Yeah. Happy and the friend of Potokasam payroll fraud, and I say, I get young crown one of Webono. Megiri say, you get to Mopa, say, to us here. A Cronubia Ghana, say, Kabumwa, Megiri Satibia, the 4 years, a bit better as a bit back. Let's just say a idea as Asempa 80 controller na abine a castle or 2 more na what to a secura yen yarding. And then you win control dicana by dicaya Santo Quano. I walk out some and then the yarding and I time a cheap. Name a quite a war fastener. Sabi you. The Portuguese a contract of employment. Ghana card in you. And this would be before a bishimwa. As a woman to form re. Now, Bohun de rule. Nantia say Juma. And Sana, what the Ejisheno Aya Juma. one sorry prekope etu oboso se enam se mi wotumi ntimi yewe except Minister for Employment and Minister for Finance omo engage organized labor na omo engage all stakeholders na yina entiasi ehu ni enti esese ye de Ghana card no beye eno because then ka ho e ya de foforo awode ba enu nti won sorry putu kupe enkase say ena emra wa ma no nsusa kwemi constituency
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM teacher ni bi e kira de wo kaji ai ana butu de kena wo ni Ghana card ya ni nya no enapem enti betimi aje se efisa mri ekopem ebia apia wie ye December no eso obi enya Ghana card na obi amfa de de emra ni enhase omo a omunya Ghana card no ni ahase de no mo amunya ye nso ni amamomre sesi a ye kasai eno ka se okoye Ghana card a yesi betua yi sidi ahanu ni akire obi wo ho a sesi oni sidi ahanu ena enye miye nyina na ene ukose wo ye Ghana card a ebetumi aye ama enti se ubetumi de adwempa ba na mum ekwan abefa so no edi saa ehihye na ye adwuma no so wanfa kwan pa so ahihye pakra na ewu timu no na abeye adboni ehun fa so aka wo hwehwe no wonsanka enti de dom kuma we die kura no enye dom kuma asem migide se parliament ni na no say briefly obi abeka se emra no de efa aye no de eye payroll fraud no kro no aye aketua ho kro no eti to ase nyina afane so na kwan abefa so
yeah but doc say utie anasa wo kan controller statement na Oma a grace period of at least more than a month because you were October this year and I say by December 1st you would not be paid. Already no ya say NIA for the abetu just say by the end of this month October Omo district offices now will be activated. Obi abetima nanti akoho akwa jene card even before that time no this year as a premium service now you pay 250 Ghana cedis and you get it. Or more offices nearby, it's for free. You go to the office and you get it.
Office no aba.
Almost by the end of this month, the month of October.
Aba.
As we speak, no.
That be So and she said she say so by the end of month you may be baby say the DNA juma any the casem. The idea no
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yes.
Enkron kumano. Abaji ma efo. Enyo bia na say Ghana card ye Ghana card. Wuke ho nse me bi ko gina line ya say network wo fam. Yes say amebi enye bi. Enti say enhihye no se NIA offices aye ka ya bie na eye adwuma de nyina ho so eye adwuma eni ama bosumi ana bosumi mienu a obi ate ase
yeah ba
eni ehu bi nso da enkropo ko gina alan yes network atiko ebi amu okroketie mu de mu hu na ya MPs ni efinkura ase no yehu de ehu ye enu nti ni ese nhihye no de eye na an implementation and I say quite a fast one na ye adwuma no na ye nwi hu enkwanim kakra.
And is here no what would you rather had happened in the then I hope say ACC here.
The person me hu no say NIA no mo ka no different the you no ka ni nyina no o ma ka ma na asia ma afi ye adwuma ni am obi aba ebusumi milu say 1st January by 1st January no
asufufure be wura mu we na edi be ye adwuma. Fortunately, the beginning of another fiscal year, we need to be a human. Near who say NIE, dear more cano, Ubetimian and Chia for office, no acquaid.
I am told, Sir Siciano, Sir Ope card Cicia as we speak. Oko NIE head office, Ewon Cry Ha, and no premium service, Ubetia 250 cities. Apart from that, no, there are presently over 34 GRA offices. Awokoha, Ubetimenya card nibi for free. Say,
Mr. My constituency and my district. District be in Pru East, Pru West, Sene East, Sene West, is a name. The BNY GRA office work. And teacher new child able to the over Camran head office no abenya premium service ama.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. Na say by the end of the month, Sisiano, do you know say as we speak, o district na bia NIA for enya office space bi wo ha omusiesie mu, do you know?
Mr. Romy one crime committee meeting. Yesiesie mu enya adwuma. Yenya ehya adwuma se a message. Me die no say NIA no besi enne enya adwuma wo me ho. Enti obi dia ban paye we de ko enya ban die control e paye no yen kan say at the bond ye kan na chi ye beboa no ne mmom e kwan obefa so no ene esi antu ye bukakra se bin so ka se NIA se me be ko na wie na office ye adwuma na busu me ko na wie na offices ne nya adwuma ade na enti antu ye bomma enu nya adwuma district bia de eye adwuma ni amaye ho ba busu me mienu.
Okay,
enu an ye ka.
Okay, yo it is here no if controller adamant say the omaka, what would you do?
Mr. Controller one year elected official. Oma Minister for Employment, ni Minister for Finance. Omo engage stakeholders. Trade unions ni pia ba abeka say the work can na work enya adwuma. Ono controller yitua ne kase yitua woka.
Yeah.
Onye elected official. Oma elected officials, you know, especially Minister for Employment, Minister for Finance, deputies, minister, engage stakeholders. And ya the pack, na betaki. Who say we are singing from the same hymn book. Ya engage stakeholders. Now ya implementing ye. Ghana yet idea kiki ya bayani ayana poto. Oma yantu na engage stakeholders na in ayenta na chi na enyi.
Doc, me na se bibia ni a ye be ba bedin komo bio. Why? Yeah, that's a Dr. Kwabena Donko, a minority spokesperson on labor and employment. And amote say ye no kasa Ekosiisen so ni. Last week ye shemobo say yene Minerals Commission in Penyifo bedin komo ba be kan yensa last week Thursday. Emma Yedin Komo Eshe Minerals Commission, one structure, one mandate, one functions, all those very, very critical information and then we hear no. And Mijini said it was an eye opener to most of you. And you can say enne ombe science so ababio. But enne no will be focused on something very, very, very critical. I mean mumbe brina any ede ejeho. They be a can't mining license. Inti minu anomo amuwo manson mosiaso ebia wo mpoho in the western region or takwa or wasa ekropon or western region or sankrigwa when your concession will be actually asase bi otu asase we die emu ede a opese ukọ na utimi na omoka say you could deforest no. Out of the forest, the more de papa. And he uhia mining license and sana what me ayesa ejumano. Na a quine ben na obefaso. Those are the things and the pesi na yedi ho enkomo. But for the avoidance of doubt, no more ebia monte and controller and accountant general public notice on the buy and say as part of government of Ghana's efforts to deliver speedy, secured, and verified payroll services to government employees and pensioners while reducing the risk of an undeserving payment or claims. The Controller and Accountant General's Department is collaborating with the National Identification Authority to have a harmonized database to facilitate biometric and unique identification of all workers on the government payroll. By this notice, all existing and prospective government workers are to ensure they are registered with the NIA and have obtained their identity numbers. Please note, and this is the part I generate a lot of controversies in the system. Also, please note that effective December 1st, 2021, workers on the government of Ghana payroll who have not registered with the NIA and sentence ne chatono and as a phrase and no more deepino will not be paid. And is a way nya Ghana card by December 1st and ya dia buying ebetua woka. Nipa wa signs are public notice when ye Kwesi Kweni Bosompem, Acting Controller and Accountant General. Enti asem here labor unions in Bebrino are on hand to speak to us. In the edition come where we are, na grad for Omwa Kenyana ebehwe etumi edin komo. They are raising some very serious issues with this particular directive. Inti yebedi san komo nyina enewie mu nhya nenso emfa emayen. Na mema Ora Collins enim Saki on Director Policy Planning and Mineral Titles. Wabe kansa wo studio ha. Obenya akwa ba let's saying
yeah me hoye na wonso e.
Nyame adom bibia boko. In the edi kan no when qualifies for obeje mining license.
Me da se. Me chia wati for me ma wo nyina ha.
Omojo so.
Me yi asem na no ma me kan se ye bo license no egwa hodo. Se medical kase or large scale mining licenses and there was small scale mining licenses and a large scale no so betimi abubu mu ahum say the edema one more A2 precious minerals and one more A2 the friend say industrial minerals
and no difference there then precious minerals there
one more A2 gold diamond the and one more A2 granite quarry for no and the industrial minerals yes now a small scale nipa will qualify Ghana ni small scale ye e wo ho Ghana for nko a nti sa wo ye foreigner wuntimi na sa wo ye Ghana ni a wadi mfie abrudu wotwe eko na afin so wasa register with Minerals Commission offices e wo afana nyina no ono na mra no chere se qualify se obetimi apply for license
for mining license
yes for small scale mining license also you Ghana ni e was say we dibro in few do watch echo na afin so we register with Minerals Commission district offices in Ibia.
Okay, you don't necessarily have to get a concession and sign or about register what about apply for mining license and
I was with me identify baby
okay
ebi so also ya designated okay say na otwetwe it was a it me share that say area bi wo ho no mu a it me say ya designate sa area we ya chat ho say person dey man crop no mo small scale mine nti say wu ni ba bi a wo akonfunu na wo ba sa bia no a ya chat ho no bi e betimi ama wo apply for licenses
okay
okay tiado na edikan dey toss me no ye say last skill one more any last skill one more two precious minerals in there open to obia the here say we your body corporate the brony can say ya incorporate we your company we register e wo Ghana ha e wo Ghana mrem
okay
say wutimi ya adwuma wa ha
okay
I know for precious but industrial minerals then so o mine aye say industrial minerals no so yan farm Ghana for nti enka quarry no nso no sa no ya reserve ama Ghana for nko a
okay
na ukomra ni mu a ya de bibi kakra so close kakra bia sa che ho se na mo se obi a onye Ghana ni na so se Umami Bia, industrial minerals, metimi invest it be more than $10 million or PPP it do Brunisika. Or don't so buying pit my friends in Shishano, one man's alliances in what's made.
In the way a foreigner for industrial minerals.
Yes.
And also when you seed capital of $10
million and above.
Okay.
Then yes, idea ultimate
reserve for Ghanaians.
Yes.
Ghana
has our capital now there.
Okay. On a on small scale mining license, no, and also me here some register company. Who can say I should be registered with the Minerals Commission? I don't know.
Or apply the qualification. I don't know.
Okay.
Or be a bit me apply.
Okay.
So we are individual now, but with me apply for small license. We a group of companies, individuals, and so I'm a formal group and a cooperative.
Yeah.
Also meet me apply. So we enterprise and our business name and our company so with my apply. Yes.
I just wanted that clarity. No? It's fine. It is this year no I was set me apply okay say I was set me back commission ho. It is specifically Minerals Commission role be no play in the licensing process no.
Mo me that say. I will see a team MMM40 say Minerals Commission and MAC licenses.
Okay.
Mineral Commission in sign licenses.
Okay.
Emremuno nipa obetimi ama obi licenses na to me se kutu agudie bia o Ghana menwa na e minister and now was so for ohwe mines so. Wono nko na emremuno yaman to me no.
Emrani state specifically say was say the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources.
Yes, minister responsible for mines.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Do maybe na mines e ho a etimi ko share energy nchai do maybe na ono agina ono ko a do baby so a we are say lands and natural resources ti minister that was swafo a
in charge of
mines no wono ko a ne nipa otimi ma licenses. Minerals Commission abese droben bi enam so wonam mu watimi abenya wa licenses. The emrane kire ne say wo pese wo apply for unya to me now the two agudie bia e was say we do application no Minerals Commission. Minerals Commission do application no na ya hwehwem eniama ese we ka ho no ni nyina wo de aka ho say your company a ampa what company a wo de be sa licenses no wo site plan baby a enam say licenses ye de ma wo say ye adwuma wo baby kro na ya ma licenses say ye adwuma to wo ba wo site plan crowd nti ya ma license na o site plan no ka ho bi nti wo the site plan ne ba e wo say ye hwehwemu hwe se baby kro na nipa no so wo bepe no ye ni kan fa ma obi a dada nti wo ba ye drawing office cartographic session adwumadi o mo ye no se ye behwe site plan be ba no ye hwe emfa toto de wo ho dada no niam e wo ye computers no se nipa no ye ma obi license wo ya ma obi license wo ha ye ntimi msa ma wo license e wo sa bia kro na se ko tu sa mineral kro na
okay
ti ye hwe no Minerals Commission so na se wo niam nyina da kwam a ye hwe se ye be ye publication gazette no ye be ko I'm making sure say publication 21 days publication na emremu no e wo se ye Emma baby kro na opese okodu djuma no e hofo nso timinya ekwan e kasa ho bi say yes baby a depa kro be ye no e bia e wo yesie ye ana e wo baby assembly no e twa to wo say opese wo ye developmental project say ho bibi sa no de o man fo no betimi ati ano aka say bia ye mpene anko ye baby sa de a e wo say ye kwa animu na ye ma depa kro kwan e ma otimi ye afensi e be twere akoma depa kro ne bankers ahwese ampa nipa kro no dwumadi oso pese wo ye no wo ye obi a owo sikabi e wo ho no obetimi de dis adwuma no de me ye ne sa ye mpese wo de license be ma obi no akotena ase no wote so ono a wonye wo ye kru bi so kaya ono a wonko nanim eno wo so a wonsoa ono so wonya ma obi so nsoa ye mpene sa ti de be ne se ye travel bankers e mo mo so hwa ma ye se sei wo bibi wo hodma betim dia ye woni bibi wo hodmo so a wo mtimi meye hu ti se Minerals Commission dwumade so obeka we nim nyina hwe se dia ma we nyina e ba prospecting license kura so dia eno de ye Minerals Commission ya hwe de mu yetimi ti committee bi a ya ti da ho ye friend institutional technical committee
okay
enye Minerals Commission ko ye wo lands commission representative ka ho ye wo EPA ni wo ye wo water resources ni wo edru samra ye de ayinu ma wo mo application ma wo mo se wo mo so hwe mu ma ye committee no emi ehu se dwumadie na wokodie no enya ade a ene environmental mrano ebo ebra anase baby a person ko adwuma no enye baby a forestry anase ya ade a bekọ akose yensu sa committee no so gina etena se no wo hwɛ sa niama no nyina no wo se o da bi se ekwa demu a wo ye recommendation ma Minerals Commission ansa na ya toa so aye processing
okay
the Minerals Commission dwumadie ye we no wie ansa na ye recommendations so the command minister say ampa ye hwehwemu wie no nipa kro no wo sefata say oba no tumi krata na eyeye minister ma approval wie a wasadi abreye say ba ma approval monkoso nipa no metua fee eso otua no na monye agreement no license agreement no famara na men sign na enye license many nipa kro no ntimi edwe enti minister oswafo no nkwa na otumi so wasa license ye de ya draw ben
no mo recommendations
yes.
And the minister is not bound by more recommendations, no.
Debbie. But some minister but on farmers so as my reasons, as will give you reasons at the frontier on percent of a manufacturer license.
Okay. That's interesting. And Sisiano, mu role mu play in this whole licensing process. But the okay, say Ankra started process now. It was so shall see free in the district. Said last week, we district officers. No, I want also shall see free. Satellite officers, they don't mean shall see free. I just about district office. Good. Now, Obabe started our process. No, more often, you say even in small scale mining, time this whole fight against illegal mining started. Now foreigners be were into small scale mining. One may who so say. Emrane says small scale mining licenses a exclusive reserve of Ghanaians. In the head about some foreigners say Koko Remi.
No correct. And no na what you me ma me ka say. Asudie ni da yen na yeso.
Okay.
If we say foreigner to be kokuru bi so. Wa ko hu krom ho ahemfo na so krom ofo. Na wo mo se ye twa ha ma no. Onko jina so na onye adwuma ti bia di pakro oni licenses
o ma Minerals
Commission be obi a foreigner entimi ma Minerals Commission say me be small scale licenses there be we kra wo de kwa minister nya de obesan if you say ye kwa nationality de kaka ho nyina na say kaka ho ni pakro so oba apply the company register or say company no dey pa company what company a wudi wo nationality ewom enti nya dia Minerals Commission be ma obi a onye Ghana ni tumi onye nenso yentimamfo ya yetimi so obi nsa effront ma microphone me kra me licenses ma nya me licenses na makope obi a oye foreigner obe me yadwuma wo so bedru ba bi no obe ko no di obeje licenses no wo ko inspection ho ade obeje licenses no amu no kra wo koto no ho be ko na foreigners na dey wo so o mo yadwuma ti se de me kan no eye nyina asudie setimamfo hu se yema obi ofri baabi ba no betu sa gold wo ya sase so na wo uja amena ene hwan ho ene kodu krum a wono wie se wonya bibio wonya bibio obekodu krum.
Is it illegal say me ye Ghana ni me baba beje license from Minerals Commission for small scale?
Yes.
Na edwumayafo a mene won beye medwuma no wo me na edwuma ne ye media illegal say me fa brofo so me ye edwuma ma me on a small scale concession.
Yes, illegal.
Really?
One, yes obi no ma work permit so my broni no me ye edwuma. In fact, in the mining sector Minerals Commission ne na sudie ni bi ni say broni and foreigner bia person obeye edwuma mining sector company na obeye adwuma ma no e was say what an application for work permit no of the Minerals Commission. So the Minerals Commission ama recommendation letter nipa kro e de beko Ghana Immigration Service akwaji work resident. The mining sector say a large scale mines, a small scale mines. So an inquiry the tier no. To be a small scale or be ba o kase be di me pese me kwaji work permit ma bruni ama minerals commission agents wa yeda. Debi.
But large scale,
large scale, yes, possible. Expatriate, yes.
Okay.
And so I share that share home, right? So we large scale company. Na so person of fabro for cry adwuma. Me kan na no was say wo threshold and I say what far cry no and you say bro percentage. And I said no cry be Francois ye ja di bi wo hono so a e wo mines mu a ye ja ma Ghana for ho an ti so also the broni cry ba muntimi fa broni rules no muntimi fa broni
oh okay and they say and say task force be kwa asase bi so na Ghana ni na babeje license no we show license no a valid license the mere fact say foreigners na ye adwuma on that concession no ema activity ni illegal
e be na illegal one wo munya tumi ka e wo hefa kan ne yamba another mines di bia ba ku bi o me friends support services
yes
ti kane ache be 1994 mu ho no no you started say Obia and now some man for share small scale mining as no na small scale mining na enyini na nkrofo ni hu fidie ne de akade ye nti ye ma kwan register companies bi say one provided their friend support services ma asamre no ye ma kwan ma foreign companies kakra ebi ye register wo mo said wo mo de wo mo fidie en wo mo sika betimi aboa some small scale for bia wo mo efeso mo ye adwuma nanso Samra no 2012 ye shemra fofo say ownership kanena ka ownership nkwana na ye Ghanaians nanso say support service kra no o pese o provide support service ma small scale so we Ghana ni na wetimi aye
okay
into one companies are na wo ho samre na ye shemra no 2012 no emra ni ye ne say ye ma wo mo no ento aso wo ho kopim say minister no abedi determine say watwa wo mu oba ye adwuma to mu nyai samra me no kan sa companies na wo ho na ye share samra ni nyina no wo mu nyina no ye wo mu nyina firo
yes it is here say ye commission audit be into small scale mining licenses on mine ediama amanfo a ye hu foreigner bia wo
so hu foreigner e wo asase no so a illegal
Asempa FM
no me ka say me ye hu license
I
bear the name of a foreigner
Debbie
yeah auditor you
Debbie
say be say PM AMS normal not just say
ya anya adwuma yi
okay ma fe yemra na yemhwe because a menya license now the license should be based on a particular mineral right be me
yes
more different types of mineral right and
yes what about in broad sense your first your licenses mu ahodo mienu me for back on kan say miensa
okay
your dear friend exploration licenses and no ma wo kwan e ma wo kwa asase ne so e kwa hwehwe say niam bi wo asase ne so a do ni be friend features bi wo so a e kire say upa gudi abenya wo hono mu a na what if offer exploration license na egumu mienu the friend reconnaissance license and na prospecting license to reconnaissance no eno de ukwa asase ne so and answer say wo ewiem hyen a wo de nam wiem ehwe asase ne so say baby corona o pese wo ye no bibi wo ha ma wo eda show say yes wait me enye minerals wo ho na eno no untimi nye drilling ewo say about reconnaissance license untimi nye drilling
okay
untimi into form excavation untimi into form and untimi nye drilling reconnaissance license ya de ma for 1 year say utie ye na so pese ye timu ma wa ye be say timu ma another 1 year
okay
Asempa FM
renew 1 year for
1 year
1 more year
yes
that's for reconnaissance
license
and then untimi nkoye digging
untimi nye drilling untimi nye excavation yes Debbie
and they just As a feasibility study has been our
yeah.
Okay.
Prospecting. And no can reconnaissance woman in Yana, your cabum, your friend, so exploration licenses. And no, you're the mao for 3 years.
3 years.
3 years. Prospecting licenses for 3 years. Upe say, you timu mawa, you better timu mawa for another 3 years.
Okay.
To be to renew for 3 years.
Okay.
And no dear, ukra prospecting licenses. Wait me drilling.
Okay.
Wait me see camp or wait me to excavation. Say fa samples. Now I kwa human say in yama person who no e more. And you know the acquired at home. The prospecting license 3 years. Say renewal 3 years.
Okay.
Prospecting lines so size that you bet me the amount kesipa 157.7 square kilometers. So about reconnaissance said the immediate kind of about 1,050 kilometers square.
Okay.
About kakraka. Nenso prospecting say ya the amount 3 years now per se you team bi mu maw you renew mawa emran say e was say we jam 50% of the original size na the mawa no was a jam de ma aban.
Okay.
You jiri say be fie mi ensa no de na de o pese wo ye ehun wo hu baby a ebia eboba no na nifa nti wo jam na etimi de efa na wa jam no so e de ama obi ama no so abehya sie say so no so be ba be ye G prospecting licenses was so or start here. No.
That's one follow the other. For example, I was saying Babaji reconnaissance license we and some apply for prospecting and
can sign it here.
Me prospecting this field.
Can sign it here. And they said company no experience. You know say yes, well experience wo mining mo adwuma or buy bit my man prospecting license street. Na Canada na ka obeje prospect reconnaissance 1 year. Maybe I was renew for 1 year. Now, we move eco prospecting licenses 3 years. Maybe I was renew for another 3 years.
But with reconnaissance, prospecting, no, for large scale companies.
For large scale companies.
And no small scale for one company.
Debbie.
Okay.
Debbie.
Okay.
And no, yes, I will be so for industrial minerals. So the friend reconnaissance licenses, you were restricted reconnaissance licenses, and a prospecting license, you were restricted prospecting licenses. Your friend are restricted because my industrial minerals and I said because industrial minerals you jai near restricted Magana for until I don't my restricted no account for industrial minerals and so woman so it be more restricted reconnaissance and a restricted prospecting license. And women come together here from exploration.
Yeah.
With exploration but near exploitation that is the second broad term. The exploration and then exploitation licenses. Exploitation, no, and a mining lease. I did my large scale for, and as a small scale licenses, I did my small scale for. And no dear, and my quine say 2, ne 2, ho, the other who know, waiting me as a plant, and so I was assassin so, Eddie a grow idea. Now we are, that's a overton so what home. To make can na me se obetimi de ba kwaka ho amaye 3 eno na bia the marketing licenses are buying the bema wo if you say your mouth licenses say 2 minerals no e wo say utimi nya 2 mi krata bema kwan say o pese odi ko amana no a odi ko export licenses eno so buying na say body ma wo nti obi a wo exploration license one and nam said nams any say utu now hold out on your man or export license will be our exploitation no say mining lease no one there a buying sama no sa export license no na the 2 year no wetimi atom according to the approved marketing plan so what the marketing plan or do what be ma abai ama abai ahwe na abai agitumu a wetimi anya kwan atom no until that your exploration and then exploitation. Mining leasing so what they buy yama was 63 kilometers square. No.
Mining lease. For large
scale. For small scale, Cassia you have 25 acres and not 10 hectares. For large scale, no. Small scale, no. Yes, I said you were restricted prospecting, restricted reconnaissance, and you were restricted mining lease. Yeah, they one more a quarry no and then limestone that's why minerals no so yeah the ma the maximum period yeah the ma for and 15 years 15 we na say usa esre say entimu ma wa aban betimi asa timu ma usa but mining lease no for 30 years but no kra no ejina wo feasibility report ade bebre aban am so feasibility kire say baby akoye adwuma no 6 years na ade be wi a enya ade aban be ma 30 years nse fatena so a the be ma 6 years no be the 2 years be ma aka ho so wo be reclamation and dey keka ho anase be ma another year say we be start development when your license na say the obisimi mobilize ho akwa asase so akosi CDS osisi na 6 years so na say we be 2 a the 1 year na can say no the be another year be be reclamation no akabo na che say the amount yeah ma 30 years ni nyina say 6 years na we be here yeah
the 6 years na be ma okay and say me small scale mining and I me pesa me kokoya and no as part of license I would be ma me no me mining lease in so ka ho
small scale like for the no any friend license no
any license
and your friend want the license your friend lease one but want a license
agreement for the
any friend lease no
mining lease
no
into saminya mining lease now and what can say for how many years
for small scale it's 5 years
it is small scale your license for 5 years
yes.
And a large scale the year
for maximum of 30
years within that 30-year period no Mitimiye sub lease and as assignment and
Ubitimiye assignment but we hear the approval of the minister
of the
minister now my alliance is for adwuma no if we say Drew baby na say abro so and I say ehia say we jam the ba will be full for ya untimi sorry enka say yes it was say minister and ma okwan
that's the mean sub lease
Debbie sub lease just watch them sub lease they say
okay the sub lease no yeah you have 30 years my years were you be 15 I got 15 more years to go maka say okay me ma will be about be 10 years we 10 years now my sign ajema there into my interest in the way no me the ma will be for a period now sign swap back to me now my completely 5 years now aka the assignment then they say I come 15 years
yes.
I'm giving away
the 15
all
years.
that 15 years
yes.
But assemblies no will come back to you
the BBN was just say who feels that will be able to shares will company
okay.
That is a different thing
okay.
That is we need to acquire entitled to some form of joint venture and now will be any shares room even that one and no crown also when you approve by free minister at the time where my alliances say we muna na what shares we mu a wa ma ban hu edru ba bi na mo bi the shares abemu a so will be shares your controlling shares will be ebenya controlling shares which is more than 20% and was say abema will approval we can't do that
okay that's nice at least mo amutie ye no ye nyina ye sua ade bebre from nsema Minerals Commission in Penny for and Ora Collins and him Saki, Director Policy Planning and Mineral Titles and ADM Como. My young processes are you go through to acquire license into the army says you can license a small scale a large scale mining lease.
Small scale the exploitation there no the tool no license near small scale near friend small scale license mine the large scale for the friend mining lease. Apart from exploration there no exploration there no new friend license prospecting license reconnaissance license
but no small scale for and you for large
scale obi anu babeji small scale ni basame beji oba go straight away
okay in the process of acquiring a license no eche e di na be saying
okay yadimra ena yejum emra na my say obi the application banne it was say 90 days no Minerals Commission e free and say until your 90 days say ye application ho adwuma so what they buy ye be application no CBI ye be ma ekwan be enanum bi na ye review the review we ye feel say you review na say bibi wo ho na touching e was say ye boni pakra man ye twere no wo twere na clock na stop counting na if you say different day ba ne or expect say 90 days from and then no I will say free bon semwa na say mfonso wo na ade no ho a yentimi nkoso enkanto 90 days no ti say ne na say ehwe mu ne ehu say we ni atwerew na say wonfa imuraye maya wontimi nkan enkoso entonkoso nkan say me 90 days na da so we mra e wo nchen say wo say wo de imuraye bibreye no ti anu wo ho publication gazetting 21 days emrem untimi nya na less than 21 days no eno so wo ho ye tre bankers na se o bank nso emfa muraye maya na nti saadi nti ya yetimi ma wo mo ababeje e de call mo bank na se bank no aye letter no no de aba your form bi bank no aye wa sign a stamp de aba so o bankers no emfa response ma yentimi ntoko so enko yanim so that's a gazette na time so yentimi nko yanim e ba prospecting license said me kan say yes that's our committee institutional technical committee a fa prospecting license you jai the ma wo mo Minerals Commission review vet application no work program ni we are the work program no the ma institutional technical committee no say she ya why yes adwuma say na abaye e prospecting no see about license na wo baye no institutional and then I say you for lands commission your water resources your geological survey e ka ho no obia wo die ohwehwe ewom say baby kura ni pakro person ko di ni dwuma ye the commander into any insume and how insure no your environmental laws no nipa kro ye man kwan a ontimi okoye sa adwuma na en hayen forestry mu ye the bana nipa kro enko hayen the technical committee no hwe work program no na so mu G2 say ampa said ye shishaya nipa kro ye no so person di adwuma no mu man alliances no betima ya o my recommendation asama Minerals Commission asa na yetimi ato aso ti samre we nti bedu mera yebenya bankers publication ni betwem say prospecting license a committee ni do omunyama beba wie na ye be your recommendation akoma minister na just be 90 days no e was
3 months
3 months
emo
ne ni say ebo
and what say ebo
it is ebo
it is me application di more than 3 months
na just bibi e wo ho say did more than 3 months e wo Minerals Commissioner na chere say asem wo ho say bia ye twere wo se kofa bibi kra ba no onfa ba e bi kra ye ma wo fa letter kra se be payment no kra no ma ye payment o metua
Asempa FM
e bia wo side plan wo de ba ye no enye eda e fa akodi obi diem ti aka kire se ko ne ko yi be bia aye conflict no e free ho ne sa fa bra o ko ye o ma biom
Asempa FM
sa fees na o ka se minister ehwemu a na odi amamo se monye agreement no na nipa ni ntua the approved fees na mon sign famra na fi on sign final lines approved fees na based on the
consideration fee is based on consideration fee is based on the size of the concession
of the land
yeah concession no o land no yeah we be say actually to be a friend cadastral blocks units and rate be per block ho nti depend on wo dia no say the case it is here no hu na wotua ho annual fee calculate hu ska ma na just wotua
and the fees na a transparent process
yeah print ho regulations in them licensing regulation
okay ma mean clear way ye hu mining license mining permit and so ye dey what's the difference between mining permit and mining license
okay yamawa license no na processes maka will go through na agreement abide no assign agreement you know say me ma license and she share wo ni e ma kwan nanso ansa na ye ma mine license wo be ko asase ne so akoye adwuma emre bia na wo se wonya operating permit
and why
inspectorate division of the Minerals Commissioner chief inspector yes
okay
the chief inspector of mines and the operating permit e ma kwan ma ko tisi asase ne so eye wujuma di apeso ye ansa na wo be de ma no je wo de wo plan operating plan aba wahwe ya ma to me krata na say ya ma license say na so wo ko asase ne so no afibia no wo why your plan e da ho say afibia say na mesi aye adwuma no masi plant me mine e wo e fa hai Into had member near the Abedru say Chief Inspector of Mines and then the crop for every designs out the ama ne or more approval yama operating mine operating plan permit no ama wo de akoye
it is a minister mama license ne kra
untimi
na menya permit na mintimi nkwa asase no
untimi nkwa asase no so
enye another bureaucratic layer amode aba just to collect money from people.
Debbie. Apart from say operating permit no kra sign operating permit kra be man no edika kra so asa ko EP akọje environmental permit because your man license ni wi a ansan wako EP ho akọje environmental permit
wako water resources commission and so ho
say ehia say ube yisu ensio e was asase so and now ube dam ensio bi so a e wo say we need permit free water resources commission ye nyina obia wo nasudie e wo constitution nim to the constitution na amfani nyina hye minerals commission sa wo say anti water resources commission ni anti petroleum commission anti commission we to obia wo nasudie tie ye die wi a environmental permit no e say winya no wi a with the ababa operating permit na ko wasase so akoye waju.
Okay. In before some bema operating permit no. I was saying because environmental.
That's environmental permit.
Say me here in Sue. I was saying me
so yes, water resources for so water permit.
Yes. Permit.
Yes.
And forestry commissions who be saying.
Se base baby kro na akoye adwuma no forestry mo. I was saying forest entry permit.
Forest entry permit.
And so what you mean?
Forest mo dey mine wom ana
forestry for because your forest ahodro be a production into woman a bit nim
okay
to woman a bit me actually we call your plan mo ya designated baby bebre as forest reserves but woman a bit me actually say higher left and higher productive and san no motim na no kra no sa hyehyɛ wo so ma kwan se kotu wo ho ma make us say bear mines mienu e wo Ghana ha wo etu e wo forest reserve and no hyehyɛ wo ho a wo mo ye ti a that ekuro bi a liaison group a wo mo na ehwɛ e monitor wo mo yi wo sa tu kra wo forest reserve mu a wo sa tua additional royalty bi wo bi tua royalty 5% a wo tua ma no bo said ye betimi e de ebi akọ now aside e be ma kwan wo ho kra no wo be ye plan a kire say be bi a wo be ye adwuma no e wo say you will create another forest somewhere.
Yeah, that's and in forest areas near a small scale for movie.
So be a Korean nature so
illegal.
Yes.
In the forest reserves.
And that's will be an entry because we need forest entry permits and then wait me real.
Okay. But ideally, no for large scale.
For large scale.
Ideally.
For large scale. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But what that means, they say, Momo de plus or minus 90 days. And you then have to calculate say we here EPA for there.
And no after budget alliances.
Yes, and I'm making
a co-minister where you free a other co-minister where the minister so Marano man 60 days.
Oh, into 90 days now the 60 days account.
Yes.
And sana EPA and so depend on almost some processes.
Processes.
So it could be 1 month or what. As all the 30 days, I say about account.
But normally, you advise it and crowd and one more answer yes in practice what they do say or start minerals commission dear no who say a corner anymore what you mean initiate yes a hot dear
because now I thought say now reforms be by in that process because it's looking as if it's still no emuchi we once and when ya and sana eventually what me grass as necessary because me can we minus ni be na sa abotre na ya na eni in the church sana they just get onto the land and start to air mining. Are there plans to shorten the process? And I say for now they say ya na be
Bijiri say
Ekosiisen On
Asempa FM yes kanenanka yes. Can any train crime when you EPA permit and sana yama licenses? Can sana but if you said a hard and sana if a chrono best and sabakan licenses, we not be assassin of Croatis, especially small scale only emre ewo no. What yes assassin so did Edia every and see and no them yes dane no say yes. You be so ama o mining you know. Na emu ma so nya permit no ansa na watimi ato aso. Me gidi say yeah this system say call online so eka ho bi. Ebetimi aboa ama a shorten your processes ni bi. Apart from the statutory say be 21 days there we ntimi ntwem no. But Canada say e be a obeba kra ansa na wa be handle application no ama ya hwemu awie eno hwan me gidi say yeah call online ebetwitwa sa enyama ni nyina eso every so ti ye gidi say ebetimi ama emre
the online application no match as here
from 1st November and I'm online ti ya notices
okay
if we ebinade ohwe newspapers ma ye the notices say free 1st November ye nje application or office
hard copy application even at the district office no more
even at the district office making Crawford now district officer young officers who are almost connected to the system yeah the yaboka ato infidie eko district offices ni nyina almost connected almost till 1st November no dey yeah say your report statutory report be as we submit returns no as we submit the Minerals Commission ni nyina no obey no online yeah the online address bi atoja emra ye publication so bia mining company bia so we mining ukra mining lease so ukra prospecting licenses so we support service provider so we licenses gold dealer munyina no e was mo register online na yehu na said ye wo submit bibia system no en reject bitimi ajiboyi to you can register e wo line so e ma ye ji yeah subsequently no was saying
it is not just say nipa dey apply online details ni bibia ba head office street
head office
it didn't go through the district office and sana
so okoye no district office kokra so officer no ho it will be done on straight online. Yes straight away
it is obia only access to internet baby owo no obetima come district office am o input data na ma no
yes
online
yes
e wo ho
yes
now eno no betua bibi
no call office wa we they say you are introduce mobile money system just say payment account na nke bia nipa ne ba Accra office no be payment in here so you can do it through mobile monies.
That is payment for the license
for the yes the license fee
no
yes.
Me say American me need access to internet ebia me ni wase cropon proper me wase cropon kra bia say me free wa ba wase cropon district office e wo ho
yes
my core office ho Minerals Commission staff e me say oh boy me na me input data into the system or you we so charge me
on charge you
e free mo this directive na call
woman ya every day I'm publishing what yeah publishing na anui but officer name say can officer dey with the application fine I think say yes
and the public should also be
aware say
okay I think once that is done no we are fine and more district officers name so internet speed ni bibia is solid there
internet there yeah service provider yeah why we should say yeah service providers in near him
yeah I get it ma main kind messages kakana fe memra na yenji closing comments na yemfa emrewe next week ya me adomo a na assign so atwa so Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa 94.7 FM time with the Minerals Commission here share the Abremu Ora Collins and Nim Saki on the Director Policy Planning and Mineral Titles and a studio ha Richard Krampa Ewa Blekuma Central. So good afternoon Obi. Per the submission from the Minerals Commission officer, you can see that there are a lot of also how come that the Minerals Commission got a section to protect our water bodies, but these mining companies were able to destroy our water bodies because they use mercury in the activities causing limbless babies. Richard, I don't understand your message. I honestly don't. I wish I could. But my main show we say
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We say, Obi, what is this sort of bureaucracy meant for? Despite all these complications, Galamsey is in abundance. Some people are not doing their job, just talking keke. Okay, Gastiman in Brekum. Gastiman, after all the explanations, wow. Ma share the other ones. How we say, Obi, all lands in Ghana are under some form of use. Why is the Minerals Commission changing lands already under some use to mining? What you say? Joseph Asante.
I'm saying the person sharing say, "Ebi will be the kind mine, full, which means that will be is under use. Now will be permit.
And I say license
uncle. That is a national issue. I'm saying you decide. Or mining you decide. Say, where is our interest? So mining, I mean, at the time a woman will be a baby in the cost benefit analysis. We feel say go the was a cinema and Nipacro edu and Yama was so no. So one will be quite one cost wa. Nipacro chia compensation and many Pacrona and Yama Hona. Obitimi a yajuma, and ya good. Bitimi chia sakano. I'm waiting me as I did good assassino, Abba, Nedadem, as a chin will be best for you, so Udiano by was so be yana.
Now, Unzesiano, and mostly this is something we would have to clarify. And it's a Asasibia ni Ghana ye ownerless.
Yes.
Every land a owner. In the bit my family, a bit my stool, a bit my estate. Say a family land, for example. And in him say, I'm running so she says, Mineral was as on quadia. The state has the right to take over for the purpose of some mineral and was as.
Yes.
But why don't we inform the owners of the land at that time? Obioha, ye will chrome, ye be one obi abase, okra license from Minerals Commission was obabi to be. Why does that happen?
And only publication. During the time, Sam Rena, year 21 days publication.
Yes.
Your PSTBO, your officers, in fact, your officers to call district assembly,
yes.
Be call her.
Yes.
You be my a couple a ball and canina near this is the quarter and him fee. A work room home, community center work room home, you be quarter home. Said the room of one being said the nano mechanical and sana say your publication now. About Minerals Commission, now District Chief Executive Officer Noah or what area on one was signed. For coordinating director according to me inside. District Chief Executive. Because near say yes sure say what and why ya man crow for so work room one so and now baby a project no corners one so it publication no and a map community no so ehun say yasasi obi person be yeso adwuma na ya publication your objection be or that is the time I see raise objection. Someone raise objection during that period na say nipa kro processes DC assign at the battle during the period there were no objection until mun kosonya license na e be koso license
a stool lander may be understandable. Say a family land, may a head of family, may call district assembly hall in 6 months.
You publish and I'm because you're the board community.
Yes,
and community center. And
yes. May the modi abo.
Yes. On Asempa.
You cannot blame me. Say me who. Say yen say there is no ownerless land. Na Sasibia will owner. Why don't you contact the owners directly and let them know? I don't know. Say new land act, no, take care. Also, because I know, sir, see, even in compensation payment valuation, system nasa sakaka with the new land act. Minim say a cure.
So will be as a sister they pay ground rent.
Yes.
And no, and I'm saying Minerals Commission, yen to me who say assassin way or hin way there, and now way there.
Ebusia way
there. The lands for Lands Commission
and they deal
with that. And so now, you be first year grand rent, and so we can create here and sign alliances in your process. The American eco minister whereby minister say wama what's recommendation mu no na yebetimi ama watua fees no why fees a wutua no wutua minerals commission de no e wo say ukọ lands commission ko tua the grand rate no na the receipt be chere for the first year answer na process nti omo nanim asase kroria omo nanim abusia kro asase ne ne dia omo lands for no betimi atua sa rent no e dey many pakro.
Obi, can you find out from the gentleman if licenses can be renewed online? License renewal, no, so bit mine online. So more online.
So online yes.
It can be done, yes. Right? Okay. And Kwejo Usuata, that's your answer. We say Obi say some on paper. In reality, no. Hey, so Ghana phone Obi kasa mo fa questions ma amanfo ebeto ayam piasa. Hey, yeah, so anyways. I'm skipping a lot of the messages. More amodi no musa questions say yeah ayam pia na yen kan Joseph Asante say Obi, please ask him if licenses or leaseholders pay land rent to government as stipulated.
If
or say be I'm a leaseholder and as license holder, mitria, I think it's ground rent. Mitria rent am I buying and
yes,
as stipulated.
Yes.
Is it annually?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Even when this time fees in your annual fees. So
in the what it means, they say even if say a family lander, that rent will not be paid to the family.
It will be paid to Lands Commission or when the betting actually who the owners are.
Okay. Kweku Ousu, thank you. We say okay. We say Obi. Obi, I would like to know whether there is an Ahanta or an Nzema man owning a mining concession in the Ashanti region. I know one thing I'm saying because I just say may a small scale miner na may pay a was a concession a may region and be free muana mean to me only concession in another region. Is that the case?
There be.
What me only concession will be
here? Yes. Especially say I declare baby said designated area. I'm a small scale for
yes.
Ubi a way garden in Bia. Bet me ako district office ako register.
Okay.
No Ubi a garden in Bia bet me apply for
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And it shouldn't necessarily be region and be free.
There be.
Hey.
The question is we free regional a good year who just would mine.
And a mining license. So now say license ne lasted for how many years?
For small scale,
was 5 years. In the 5 years, so that may renew it. What happens?
5 years and so. One married. But agreement and say 90 days before say or license is be I was say we put in an application for renewal.
Manya.
1 year. Let's just say a no.
Really?
Yeah.
Now I reverted to wine.
Sometimes we be on no man. No or be also a because yes sir and I the conflict be no if you say will be about CC as well by search it was so now yeah man search reporter one here Rebecca Cherry say now some is your license for her na a be year near and I say 2 years what it is in practice it is a be free but in actual fact it be a over corner nipa or was so year and say no can education the man crop was we be what you like to crop kind say 30 say what a man no best one and was say we put in an application and said the city why nya say na e do be na say obi ABCH there or a bit me ama how but emma the may hu no say officers no call round no to omo guso inspection no omo call no omo timi hu ekọ ba bia so who say wo license e wo Neko renew. And our license in be Koneko renew.
My main final question we Obi ask him to explain the requirement for registering as a small scale marketing mining company. Muhammad Ibrahim say me register for say marketing license and so. I don't know here.
Marketing, so Obi offers auto gold. In fact, yes, auto gold.
Over PMMC,
there be Minerals Commission.
Okay.
Offers auto gold.
Okay.
Na waton.
Okay.
So and we say woni enya asase. Until no Oba Minerals Commission beto application form say the city no. Na eniama say we dey ka ho no, we dey buy bidding say tax clearance certificate, VAT registration certificate. So company kura wo dey EBS business, wo the company incorporation documents and so beba.
Yes.
Wo the business plan ebe ka ho am ye hu say the kwan ya person offer so to gold. And no am so dey me hu baby kura person to gold so efa. So wo the say niama we nyina ba ye behwem. Say da na kwan mu a ansana ya ma approval na and also sa license minister dem ti ansana the minister mouse out to me crata and what me out to gold a free small scale miners so na say person we export so why export.
Sir, my final question is me wo asase na gold wo masase na say I don't know inti me asase na media no I have no right to mine even when I go through the but then there was say Obi Neba Minerals Commission budget license be too good or me masase so.
If we say gold ye in idea.
Yes.
And I'm saying in idea nti. We be ntimi sorry enka say and I'm say we masase so no. Ntimi nkwaji to me krata free baby a. Nti we masase to best start say me to.
No, me ka say e we masase so. Me so ma apply we Minerals Commission.
So we apply and na say we be ni kan ma ya. Say the make no. Ntimi in fact the same place and ma
nipa mienu
samunkotu agudie ewo sa place na.
Yeah, but my point ne say assassin wo owner.
Yes.
Gold ne your mining in there.
Yes.
In the meantime family me to me into. Yes. I have to go through the Minerals Commission process.
Yes.
Aden I am me the first right to mine. Why don't you give me that?
Oh my. What buy it be man? But we be so na so be
nipa na oba no see then say gold wo.
That is another point. I'm after say history of the country. Say areas say kane near ye good wa area ha. The microphone him baby be prospecting no. We feel say area ha me ye no. Me hu niama e kire say be tokoso a betimi amine at a large scale level. Me ba be sinfidie ene hwan me boka. Nti bia no wajai. Nti wono ejai e de ma aban sa na. Ebi ano the workers bi kra no anu ye adwuma emra wo ye prospecting obi omtwitwa lines ne hwan wo mo ne bi omu hu ye enti ba sa no ma ba be apply for small scale licenses untimi enka say enam say de nasase ye ne dia no wo woni kan ba ye nti so obi aba wo mfa mani pa kro.
But shouldn't it be the case in the interest of fairness no Minerals Commission na monomo that mandate and at least the data should be available. Munim Ghana has said, okay, these areas are. It is ABR, me wo any area within the Wasa enclave. In terms of concentration of gold, no, are huge in that area. In the Minerals Commission, me who say, okay, who Wasa Kropon, if we this area, call this area in Yanano, likely say gold ya they eta. It is a busuya sa say busuya no mun take steps. Na some baba beje license say prospect no ye den na mun kon because me wo ho a family land. Na ebia because of lack of information. Obi wo information nipa na ba. Ama abaya ma no to me krata. Na wo say me free me family land so nipa ne ba be etua. It's not fair.
There be enyo obi ana na niji mining ho. Let's yan shashi en free even farm
ebusuya ni nyina
farming kura so nyo obi akwa na ni asase ebusuya asase bi da ho no a enkrofo ne free ba bia e doso
lack of information again. Oh, can't a fool.
Yes.
No, no, say a fool is different. Yeah, come on. Hey.
Assassinate the horse microphone a free baby, a dosso. A busiano horse will be an also. And microphone free baby, a dosso.
Mine, go to one assembly. Yes, people go to the bush, be happy.
But hey, yes, we can share this more pay. That's what would be a best of a call through the risk. Because we bet me a cosiso, and now we are here. So be a best of a call through that risk. But me to edu secure, but me to hang na we were here. The winner, no intimate a cowboy, a fan crop.
But if I'm trusting the Minerals Commission, you're more expertise. Once the Minerals Commission, because most of them must have information, you would have done some job to know, say, Charlie. There
will be a rough idea. So, yes, this place is there. Wait a minute. The beach is a good bewaha. Okay. Now, so you mean, Chel say, a beer, do say, and I'll be over. So, I studies, you know, Debbie. And yes, oh, go to aha. Obuase fan ha go do aha ana say adanse e fan dubia se fan ha dompa se fan go do aha nanso je say wo akoti asase so anything about will be ba o se be quite prospecting e dey entra e wo se otimi ko no hwehwem e hu se be ba be ya ampa metimi anya gold dudu say e betimi atua meka to your cost benefit analysis nya any feasibility studies go do betimi anya me dem fidie ba fidie nda cost me say me fa workers do say me tua omuka say nti afigo do say me metimi atuo na profit say me tua buying taxes and royalties in the account na send betimi aka me ho to your headers will feel so ntimi ya or on to asokora
Collins yemre ne ko nti we've done almost an hour. Ma menase na yenhwem fancy next week nyame adomo a ye besan so atoa so and I believe say etiefu etie ye no enya adesuani enibuye bebre ewo license and seminar ehho nti ye da sepa na wie why
Miss Medas etiefu nyina
super Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM we say obi I'm living in a mining community, and what the commissioner is saying is very far-reaching. When you come to Akwetia, out of 10 miners, only one person who has a license to mine. They should come and check. That's Walanyo Akwetia. We say, Obi, how does government take over a family land that has minerals in it? Will the family be compensated? Which laws state that? Quote the article. Nana 1 in Kaswa, Nana 1. Our laws are clear on that. I'll get you the specific articles, but our laws are clear. And of course, compensation is paid. Let me see. Obi, let me commend you for this Thursday segment with the Minerals Commission. The Minerals Commission so far is doing well in its dealings. The gentleman in your studio really understands the work. His response to all the questions are positive and makes a lot of sense. Master Planner Junior is in Kintampo. We say Obi, has the Minerals Commission paid compensation before to these families? You mean families from Ojo Masasana? And he says it's the Land Commission that does that.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay. Let me see. The other messages we have here, quite a lot of them. This one is about Cape Coast MC. Or say Obi, good afternoon. The situation surrounding the confirmation of the MCE nominee for Cape Coast keeps on becoming a mirage. The disrespectful nature of... Okay. Also today, they wanted to confirm the MCE nominee the usual time with few assembly members. They cannot impose him on us. Ozana Ewo Cape Coast. Na Cape Coast, no montoy. Hey, Charlie. Hey, Asemo. But I am go back to the Controlling Accountant General. Won directives from the buyer, ye kaima moi, many Dr. Kwabena Donko, Edi Hon and Komono. Me share mo boss ye unions nibi ebekasa ye shase with Nagrat. Na Nagrat penny or that one no Angel Kabonu. Angela Kwaba, Ekosiisen Soni.
Uyenua.
Now, Apomo ye there.
Oh, Apomo ye na. Team Bina airport train was Dubai. Na Omuba Baka. Team Bia train was going down. Ebe shop 5-0.
Oh, yeah, sure. Where I register some money to them real.
Oh, Nimoni no be that. Stand be in the 70s, team be called Liverpool. Okay, team Liverpool. That team no much red pa. Omuba Ghana. And a team be 3-0. So we Dubai almost temperature is about 40 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
Why are dehydrated?
Let's see how it goes.
2000 to move for Germany.
And
I'm buying a share of 4-0.
You're buying a share of 4.
That's right.
Hey. But maybe say records are made to be broken, ain't it?
Okay.
We'll break it this time around. But now, Angel, on Saka Ghana card.
Oh yes. I got it before the election.
Okay. And you know December 1st, you are sorted, right?
No, I am not sorted.
Are they?
Because any decision agency you ever take it, even the ultimate employer, a government of Ghana, ever taking with regard to salary and compensation. Procedure what says Ubaba Public Service Joint Negotiating Committee. Now only leadership personality. Now you are discussing the ramifications of your policy. Areas are yes, so say yes, you raise your opinion for discussion. Then I raise those issues for discussion. Areas are young here. Now I explain so that yes, not your members beside him. We have done proper discussion now in here. Number 2, salaries and compensation cannot be used as a means of pushing government policy, because the principles of the workman and his compensation is based on the fact that the workman have done the work, and it beholds on you as an employer to pay the workman. So, policy will be based. It has nothing to do with whether my Juma and I mean Juma and I'm a Juma and I mean Juma. The only benefit is me card beer. Just a Juma Maya, whether my own and I mean Unchiameka. Now, once your public service servant for some time, it is assumed that what permanent public servant do. Now, procedure what you did permanent public servant is start out in the conditions of service that the public servant is signed with his employer. So, what the Controller and Accountant General is doing flies in the face of good labor relation.
Even when Omama grace period kakra from now till December 1st, no?
You see, and to me, grace period, because the government is not doing kindness to the worker by paying the salary. It is not a gift to the worker. It is compensation in recognition of the work the worker is done within the period of payment. And you cannot use that as a bait of pushing through government policies when the issue have not even been discussed with public sector workers. And I'll give you examples of consequences that some of us foresee if they don't sit down to discuss the issues with us. 1, the data that National Identification Card for AGNO at the time they were taking the data, nobody was told that it would be the basis upon which a worker would stay in employment or not. Now, there is also the need for a synchronization of that data with the data and information that is with our employer that they've given it to Controller and Accountant General Department. With my relationship with Controller and Accountant General Department, we will start identification number. Some number known as the Eddie realizes that when he did the Osebontu, when he did the Yaomeni, and when he did the Kabulu. Are we saying the information on the Ghana card, which is the number, is it going to replace the staff identification number? We don't know yet. Number two, let us not delude ourselves to conclude that the information given on the Ghana card is sacrosanct and that there is no fault or orchestration of that information in any shape or form. So it also could be that the information you are picking from the Ghana card may even be the wrong information that you are transposing to the information with Controller and Accountant General. And I'll give you a practical example. We realize that the date of birth that is in Smith's database has some discrepancy with the date of birth that the public sector organizations have about their workers. So sometimes when it comes to retirement, there is conflict between the worker's date of birth and the one that the agency that employed him is using to retire him. As I speak to you, there are some of those issues in the court of law. So when there is conflict between the date of birth of national ID card people and the Controller and Accountant General, which of the two holds sway when it comes to the retirement of the worker? So, we would have discussed, come to some understanding, then you can implement your policy. And I think that the list that Controller and Accountants should have done to the workers of this country to have called for a stakeholder engagement for us to come to an understanding and clarification of certain gray areas.
But the point is, said you wakano, where something the Controller and Accountant General Department AUSU to help push or the implementation of a government policy, which policy we all agree say at the papa what really would stop your members from getting the card from now till December 1st? As we speak, we are told say uko NIA head officer ubetimi enya card ne be premium service na wetua 250 cedis. Anya sa GRA offices be 34. Uko ho a ubetimi akwa be for free. By the end of this month, all the offices in the regions and districts will be activated. Ubetimi akwa within the month of November. Now omakwa kunya card. So what really is the problem?
Let me state that we don't have a problem with the attempt by government to identify and have the proper data of its citizens. In fact, that agenda is long overdue, and in principle, some of us support it wholeheartedly. What we are talking about here is the use of our salary as a threat in pushing through government policy and otherwise policy that may be good, but the modus operandi being applied is wrong. A few years ago, yet the one controllers issue threat to be say, wow, only need to reach a platform or Munchiauka. The one labor union is raising of objection that you cannot use the e-switch card as a means of refusing or failing to pay a waiter. So the Minister of Labour, that area, a calling for stakeholder engagement. Your customer is starting and delving into the details of the issue. A whole of one person who will say it is not as simple as issuing a fiat for everybody to rush to go and get So it was at that stakeholder engagement that it was realized that there are challenges that needed to be corrected. And then if you have a good policy with a good intention, and I believe they have good intention, why don't you just call for stakeholder engagement with labor?
No, in this case, no. Stakeholder engagement to do what? Because the directive they say go and get your Ghana card. It's not just maybe. See, as we speak, no, same re-registration there, Koso. The only card you need for the same re-registration is a Ghana card. If you don't have it, you cannot re-register your SIM. If you want to re-register your SIM, go out there, get a Ghana card. In the no stakeholder engagement or
Obi, I don't work for the National Identification Card Authority. We don't take instruction from the National Identification Card Authority. They don't determine when I'm paid or when I am not paid. They don't have that locus. In fact, Comptroller and Accountant General is only a conduit through which my employer pays me, and it's an agency under the Ministry of Finance. However, in meeting closely the craft of, in meeting closely statecraft, there needs to be cooperation of all bodies. And I'm saying that we foresee challenges to do with our workers' retirement, data synchronization, and so on and so forth. SNIT is now filed our SNIT numbers with the Ghana card. SNIT organized stakeholder engagement. I spoke personally to the Director General of SNIT, and I raised certain challenges, and they took decisions to give us responses, and that is what is working. Salaries are not issues that you issue fiat on and then you think you implement. So are you saying, Obi, if by December, there is evidence that the man has gone to work, he has worked diligently for this nation, but because he does not possess a card, you have the right not to pay him? You think that is correct?
But why won't he go for the card?
Yes, that is what I'm saying, that it is not by the influence of a fiat. It is not by the influence of a fiat.
Okay, so your problem with the public notice issued, no? The last paragraph, a car said by December 1st, you will not be paid. That's the only problem.
Who gave him that authority to issue that directive?
Would you encourage your members, say, in that 1 month grace period, no, they should rather go and get their Ghana cards?
I have gone to Ghana National Identification Card Authority head office before. That is last year, December. And I asked them whether if I give them a place and I mobilize, will they be able to come and issue them their cards? They told me yes, but at that time, because of the pressure, we have to work. Look, I am not against the acquisition and possession of Ghana card. I am not. I have my Ghana card. In fact, I have 2 Ghana cards. You remember the first one here, and I almost have a year away. Nina, I did it. So I would not tell anybody not to do it. But procedure or move no any correct.
It is Isiano. What do you expect? Say controller and withdraw public notice, no?
The controller would withdraw the public notice, write a letter to Dr. Yalba, asking Dr. Yalba to convene a public sector joint committee for us all. Maybe what they do is that controller will be there, fair wages will be there, national ID card people will be there, Ministry of Employment will be there, maybe Ministry of Finance, I don't know. These people will represent the government side. The chairman will be the head of fair wages. Yen chairman, who is the deputy chairman of the workers committee, will be Dr. Yaba. Maybe within a day, we will prepare our questions, we will prepare our interrogation. They will also prepare what they have. And then if at the end of the day, there are no challenges, why not?
In Sisiano, what are the challenges you see from now till the deadline of 1st December? Challenges near day.
From now to the deadline in December, I foresee workers rushing to go and register. If every worker who goes to register is able to get his card, fair enough. If it so happens that people go to register and they do not get their card, evidence of which I have, that from December up to today, people have registered and they don't have their cards, then there is again going to be a challenge. 2, if people go to rush to register and the data inputted is not correct, what it means is that if their December deadline holds, then those people will not be receiving their salary. 3, if the information that is gathered on the Ghana chart is at variance with the information I have with my employer, then after some time, there is going to be challenges as to certain functions that he does in terms of age. There is also a problem with that.
Yeah, but the law which established the NIA in its current form and the work they are doing was promulgated in 2012. Now that law, no, I think Section 7 about mandatory use of national identity card, and 7.1 they say a national identity card issued to an individual shall be used for the following transactions where identification is required. Where identification is required. And this is specific law. And you know, say, when there is a specific law, it overrides general provisions and general laws. In a specific, say, transactions where identification is required. Transactions in the A, application for and issuance of a passport. Application for and issuance of a driver's license. Opening of individual or personal bank account. Purchase of insurance policies. Purchase, transfer, and registration of land by an individual or a connected transaction subject to the provisions of other enactment. Transactions pertaining to individuals in respect of their pensions. Transactions specified under the National Health Insurance Scheme. Transactions that have social security implications. Consumer credit transactions. Registration of voters. Payment of taxes. Registration of SIM cards. Applications for public or government services, and any other transactions which the authority may determine and publish in the Gazette. The law is clear.
Okay, so in the list that you have mentioned,
yes,
is there any point that talks about the payment of emolument, salaries, and compensations?
No, there specifically no.
But the authority can decide to implement that through a gazette?
Absolutely.
Have they implemented it through a gazette?
There is no gazette that I know of.
Good. Number 2, there is a point there that talks about pension.
Yes.
Now, the point that talks about pension, we all know pensions have to do with age. The law of Ghana states clearly the age of retirement,
yes,
which is 60.
Yes.
Now, assume that your employer will, have a data that will retire you in the next 10 years. But the data at national ID card will lead to your retirement in 5 years. Which of the two holds sway? Is it the one with your employer?
Which data was
the one with the NIA?
Which data was provided by the employee? Because the NIA on the same employee and the data.
Yeah, but the one with the employee also was given by the employee.
And so the employee is to blame. Why give?
Yes. So which one will hold sway?
Relative to your pensions?
Yes.
No, then this one, the one at the NIA, said the law is clear. Say the national ID card issued to an individual shall be used for the following transactions where identification is required. And one of those transactions, the payment of pensions, transactions pertaining to individuals in respect of pensions. And the law is clear relative to pensions.
So that means that anyone who wanted to stay in the public service longer than usual, who went to NIA and cut his age short, cannot be retired when he is 50. So Obia will be 58. And next 2 years, they say you retire, no? Or call NIA, Eco 42. Just the next 2 years, you can't retire him again. No,
I say, and yes, simple. So I say, I accommodate to be a keke.
Obi,
Angel.
On the sense of it, the directive is as if, once I issue me go. When you are in labor, these are issues that happen on daily basis.
Okay.
So, one example, like, at this crisis is here. We are not against government policy. We are not trying to truncate the onward movement towards building a good data for our citizens.
Okay.
In fact, it even helps us, we in labor, it even helps us. What we are saying is that when you are dealing with 800,000 public sector workers, you don't do a year. Now, Obi, when they finish with us, they are coming to you people in the private sector. Now, Mudia Yaba, Mukramu union, so I'm not too strong. A Juma is a bit demono.
No, sir, and one say a Bakwaji a Ghana card.
You think it's the Edia Obi, no, who got me a then you are protected. We are journalists here or me, Mammy Village, baby. But point, nipa na type in a mistake. Figures need to be a mistake. You ever affecting the salary? Joy FM in Yanaka. I think that we need to sit down and have a discussion with the controller people.
Obi, the message about Angelo say, Obi, you need a Ghana card to open a bank account as per the provisions in the section I'm You understand? And I'll say, so if your KYC forms do not have your ID as a Ghana card, that bank account is automatically invalid. That is why it's incumbent that you get the Ghana card to have a bank account for your salaries to be paid. In fact, the banks are about to go live with Ghana card as the only ID. Kwame Penyin Bansa and Onodi way about anti clearly no the Ghana card no be sine qua non for almost everything.
It doesn't it doesn't obviate what I am talking about. Yes.
Yeah, but without a bank account, your salaries cannot be paid.
Yeah, but yes, I'm not even talking only about bank account. I've raised the issue of age discrepancy. And I mean, at this crisis here, we came to a cul-de-sac where we don't know whether we'll be our NIA or will be 42, and if an age 58, whether the 42 is going to hold sway. Now, me ask you, if that is the case, but among 4 age of Mexico to cry by your well, I mean, we all know that is not as simple as that. Now he is talking about bank account. As we see, people already have their bank account. They have money in their bank account. So when the people cannot access their bank account, does that mean that the money they have in their account are closed?
No.
And that they cannot have access to their money?
No.
Aha! You see, you are dealing with human beings. You are not dealing with inanimate objects. You are dealing with human beings within a social milieu. There is a need for engagement, and the firm is saying, controller knows this very well because they have engaged workers more than any other agency in this country. I'm so surprised that at this time they decided to issue a fiat instead of stakeholder engagement.
Okay, Angelenti, let's see if they would pay heed to the caller. Moye say they should withdraw the directive and rather engage the relevant stakeholders. And let's see how that would go. But unim, lawyer B18, lawyer John Kwame Kwesen, say Obi, the Ghana card is good and we must all encourage it. 1, on government workers losing salaries, I disagree. They have chief directors and heads of institutions to ensure that they do that all the time using internal mechanisms. The Ghana card is good because it will expose all government workers who use fake names, fake ages, and ghost names on the payroll. In the Angel,
I agree with the lawyer in Tutu. And if I am given the opportunity, I will encourage my members to go and get the Ghana card. But I will also ask the authorities that be, let us all sit down and judge and come to some understanding.
Angel, my nase, but at least for now, your members should go for their Ghana card, right?
I don't have a problem at all.
Okay.
The only problem I have is that a certain team will return and we will score them. Have a nice day.
Thank you, my brother. Angel Kabono and Etienne Kano oye Penyimu pa oda Nagrat. And I'm telling Kano. Well, it's a happy birthday to Eric Intori, aka Wagus, Director of IT at the NPP headquarters. God richly bless you. Nana has your dream anyway, Abba. And he again says, Obi, this NIA card and controller issue will expose a lot of disparities in the employment sector. Recently, my bank CBG called me to provide my NIA card to reactivate my account. I don't really get the hula baloo Angel is talking about. Nana has your jury again. Where say Obi, Angel must be educated on the banking rules. You are required to update your KYC forms periodically, and one of it is updating it with your Ghana card. C, the banks can refuse your request to withdraw without an updated account. This is what a fixed country does. Another one there from Kwame Pinyon Bansa. Where's it, Obi? Good afternoon. It's a good move. Ghana card will help delete ghost names from government payroll. Thank you very much. Yao Ej Sebastian Ewo Amsterdam and all the way up. But Munim said the whole of this week, mental health week. Ain't more shadam for mental health serious, this is the week you need to take mental health serious because a man for be brinanam krum ha depression ne adwendwen da man for so krum ha no ese wani ensa wo katre enti let me spend some few minutes na yenni mental health ho enkomo tew Emmanuel Abuaji Apia, a mental health practitioner or a PR member of Accra Psychiatric Hospital. Ima akwaba it's saying
open you get here major was so me hoya pa
bibi ekoi
boko center for one bibi boko.
This week a mental health week.
No correct mental health week. The whole idea is and a tip on for this year is mental health in an unequal world. Chese ye share sibia ye bo ya dwene ho eban ana ya dwene mo pomodene ho ban ana emwa eba ema ya dwene mo pomodene ho nsem no eya na enye pepepe if you say wo hwe omo a ebi omo nkurase tu ne ade wo hwe senior import the whole of Ghana ya what 3 psychiatric hospitals but enye senka bia mpo a ebi wase ha mfimfini ho na soro ho mpo ni nyina gu wase ha entie na ma access to care na amia na koye some way bi ene ade o hwe the number of psychiatric nurses and psychiatrists and psychologists aye wo na ade na aya na ensoma adwuma no endimu sene wo se esen ene nti ne ye hwe se ye bode wuro se obia embo na adwene mu apomodene ho ban anu nti na yene mu di nsawo so na ochena mpo no ya baba ba screen ama mo multimedia fo nyina Asempa fo nyina mo ka ho me ba nyina na o mo ma me list of fo mo ha ide ombeko Accra Psychiatric Hospital.
Wow, it just this week being mental health week what we're encouraging the public let's say a brand about young check it the state of our mental health.
No kwasem ne se wo fa obi a wa adwenem haw kakra. Nipa bia wa adwenem haw ne a enkane no nka beka se bi obi abodam no. Se say ye wo imra kokuni eno no entimi ma wonka so obi abodam mum o wa adwenem yade nti obi de betime 1%, 2%, 3. Amanfo bebre na yare na nso mo de esie o mo de afresh ban no eni nti enye easy se obehu se akwa we o haw ne ade.
No percentage musi dey hu.
Won say
percentage of a dream yare.
Your assessment e o ho chena be hu ye be.
It why ye be.
Me ma ye be.
What percentage you say?
Me mo so ha. Confidentiality. Into no kwasem no say obi bia wa adwenem haw kakra. On say theater
percentage be na ultimu the way there.
Niema 9 ye hwe. Ne di kan say wo nipa ko no o bonika ne say you are causing harm to yourself and others. Afi suban a wo da ne di no e de how ebre afoforo. Afi ye hwe say afi wo hu niema wo ani so. Wo tensem wo aso. Afi eye wo say ne wo ba no no ye wo. Afi wo de niema bi hye ne ma bi. Eye wo say wo bi ye. Eye wo say the chip ahye wa adwum ye control ni sanema na wo hia emmoa. Afi ye hwe say ye adwum ha no enya nsunso so ni pedua so a afi obo say pay baby months and thought obi hon motumi akesia ebro so ne ade obi depressed that kan hunu sanya obi na ne numoto obi hon mu na appetite eba so to the more we did kese na it means we increase in size na che se betumi nya hypertension betumi nya diabetes ne person kan say wa adwene no touch ma e ka woni pedua no na and
it is depression to me me didie ba
yes obi hon ma na ore one odidi more.
Na so many people started the deeper na only din so
and in make us amount be brain na no you go through a phase of a mental health challenge na so won say yenya obi undiagnosing kan and na yenya professional bia e ma na hwe enti wu and in watch na ye ne multimedia ye hye masem enti ye advice say at least every 3 months be a pimben hospital be a ben or the say no
almost psychiatric units
obi was psychiatric almost all of them obi was psychiatric units na pe mwana oni obi ni nkomo ne yamwa enso so yes
india no se nyambo ekna say me ba screen na mo be ya mayen na information me na mo expect here fi me ho
okay enti you come as you are
okay
screening no ne wo say yema obi be ya ma yen case for skabia bra memphis yen case first would skabi bad the favorable Accra Psychiatric Hospital but yes come as you are bra ne wo say yema obi na be ya ma multimedia
na modi ehu how am mental health
etie me patchwan yenya no mpo keke ye be ye moja mu mpensempenso musu kakra aka ho e dia boy be hwe weight ni ade no height be my so ye be ni nyina ama won say nipankasa say a share adwumyade ne kofar by na omuduro otentene otietia say ningina akra no atimi miehu say obetimi nya adwumyade anase for example hwe onkrofo mo ye tentene pan omutimi nya adwumyade a ye friend schizophrenia omo ye ntietia kokrowa no omo ye prupo no omo ye bolonia de no omo nya depression and mania and ngina ka say ntietia for na ntiro mo buafu no aha omo dia rewo nso omo dia rewo emroso ene ye wo omo mabobọ no mayire no omo no mutimi nya etwere yade baka hunu se etwere yade nya adwunim hawo ne mo mutimi kwahwe adwunim hawo e de brew
omo mabọ so omo ekọ gym no
omo mabọ no omo athletic body type no aha omo mutimi nya etwere yade
that's a gym obekwa abọ na nya de papa
yen kan sa but a predisposing factor just say timi ma ho da kwan sa mi pa chwan
Mranti ne peja na de ebibi
pa chwan
ene say gym mi nya ngo bi no wow
yes.
In the how pervasive is mental health issues no in Ghana. It's saying
statistics no was about 2 million and Ghana good one ewo ohaw mu and o ma dwene mu atobaha and o ma dwene mu emo mild to moderate mental health challenges. About 2 million. Out of these 2 million, apart from these 2 million, people could be so on more de or more adrenaline how kasa ya share more maba hospital and see a patient. Honum and into any mekan obi biano liable and now obi biano adrenaline how kakra. Many people and uncle for also predisposing factors. Some predisposing factors here make case a wound in poor and also honum. When you do a dementia. A honor I refuse to make sure. Afe senior calculating near ma who near massive fanning nasote and engineer and pembe brain near mamma 16 above no fee. With Gary or Simin Gary, what did you see? You generally go see in Jamiska or knock a cancer more here before so before near bay for a dinner at Tobahano and the education money a day, a deba. So, we are bumper and no cranting mouth a backpine so we are yadi. If we say, Wobeka a war so sa war so now Obecono, ensure best and if you are given about Nipper dream and our homes, your friend no, and next sending or yaoni idea who come, Moyan show we near the no, Ubet me crab back in your friend post. Partum depression. Chess a war actually a war emroso and it won't so on money banning no for a beam crack me for who come about a beam to me to banner. Nini na so ye den e wo ho enti se wo hwe the pervasiveness and asibia agentre ha wo kroma e wo ho na me kan amafo ebriyare even from the fact say one say ye hwe adwenim ha wa e ka wo dressing and to betime hwe we both we twene nim red blue ni ade ye friend schizoid colors e kire se onipa ko no o ye nya adwenim ha wo
ndi obi hwe trouser red now I said top green.
One Mexican colors. If I'm friend color block.
Or she shoe blue.
I
dream how.
I dream how I dream how I am quite so heading. Boba.
As I say, and as I dressing, be a friend to say avant-garde. So they don't know massa.
One say, thank you for the brain. Omo Rio won't. My more example, let me give you a clear example. One said this American rapper Lil Wayne, original stage, so I don't know when you attack, I struck a CVA, and then he was in I mean, that people think it was the new lyrics, and people began to learn.
No names all about that.
But I didn't it will be to me question them isolated after any so who near money idea. Because fame now one amount for be copy blindly, and no just say it is the right thing. You have to be fully our day, fully our tra, fully our sing. Madness of 1, 2, 3, or 4 or 5. Into we bet me a behavior particular young neighbors here. Now, just say young nano, we you follow Sabio, Jimmy Salmon, and a Sabi, I dream how Salmon. More example in the year 1992 and 1990, baby, the Guyana tragedy. So for the castle, now combined to a communion and mobia. A poison, GD. Even now, it is still happening. Or see MPM Corey grass. Into no beer grass. Ye fast Sabio, ye Piotomra, sorry. Near the Pioton so say they aqua sorry, ye see a bompire. Obet me sorry them crackers and maybe 2 moncheme. Ning na ya adwum how. Oh. Ohene ye free be delusions.
Ebi mu ye angels, na angel na o2 a o say adwum how.
Ohene. won say amfa nyame asem antoto anything be bia wo no na mmoro so bia you need to begin to ask questions ade be ya de bia bro so bia no because me say me koshe nsuom na me kase ma sanctify nsuom nti mo no mo a ohene Bible he fan a cast asem anything say you follow crowd no and you follow obi akeka ya hwe ya dako ye ko han ya set a jato aso dem adan ya ya se nyame benti yan so janto ne ya hye ho queen anti adrim how sem no e hye ye ho bebre keten
we ho obi ho wo fi a obehu na wate se obi abodin wote sa so obi abodin eno no e den ya
ni hallucinations auditory hallucinations. Well, yeah, in psychology, if it be telepathy, I know, but if it be auditory hallucination, what audible. They say me tea, we because me taste jollof, or be near jollof, and so jollof will be near bon.
Hey,
your factory on no quantity. Ning na ya dream how ni be. Ning na ya dream how ni be. Obi kwa ofie te se omo edom free prayer camp se ba no obi ubonse obi tiem nyankopon bo wadu la pass o se wasi oba wato abodo won sane ma wanyina nyame asem nanim enti no amanfo ye niam bebre a e kire wadi diemu wonnamu obi ni nyina dream how ho
edidiemu no
ya fa bi anorexia nervosa anorexia nervosa na say on pedidi o so be kese I had actually be hu no say me so do bi ampem ne ade ni nyina dream how your bulimia nervosa odidi wi ano de nsa hye ni minim no afini nyina aba
ono afini
ni nyina ya dream how
na obi nso ho a aduane no oni aduane baako obedi fufuo di fufuo
and you find the binge eating ni ya dream how
na odi emo
ni na ya dream how you find the binge eating ni na ya dream how
what nipa oni aduane baako odi fufuo
odi bum odi ampesi ni nyina ya dream how ni nyina ya dream how
and only a binge eating
wow. Binge eating. And
psychic pillow.
A psychic pillow. No, I know. Assuming say pillow. Our haunting. Both say what position in a way say.
To
pillow. Stop. Not pillow. Niho. Yeah. Your moves. Your baby. Your type of so. Who say bia. But I'm making how say ya. Honestly, I'm also making how say pepe. Oh, move with that. Ning na our hobby. You'll be on more to me in a particular way. You'll be what send a Steph no, just I dream how a doson a quack yen Yanem send yem near dinner. I be
Diasonia de.
There be again put a make or banner by my sheam.
Okay.
Ning also a dream how ni be a thing and I'm the same line. You are more sebu or pen colanto of for pedophile for. And Nina dream how. Nina ya odi we ho akola ketekete na kono na
LGBT nso ya dream how
first no wakofa asema first no Nina ka ho but o maye free classification because of human rights but Nina first na Nina ka paraphilias ho te se obi ho no ma ohunu fu kabraba na kono de bo gise we nya obi na kono de ni we pa Nina ya dream obi ho gise opapache
ato
Yeah, I would try Kaka. Asempa FM.
It will be who no for so.
Yes.
Nana konoba e adwemu ha.
Dabi, no ope this we nya no fo a eso anso na kono de na e peye. Nti no matter what happen no this we nya no fo so. Ebi mu kra de na e car, your friend mechanophilia. This we who say kan cho person na bibia bemo this we who say ma wo car. It was at me doso. Doso ma bu bia.
Any here education bebre o. Well we mu na inti me ba o. Ndi obi o ha o say obi o ha ope apache. Inti say nipa no akono nso obenya obi o ya apache a. Is it na ya adwemu ha?
Thank you very much. Anything na think no. One say enemo no if be orgasm.
Yeah.
I was say a we pay the satisfaction a we pay. And no matter what obey or worry no matter nothing and yet that particular kind of person and we pay man it means that one our any begu e be say on to many amount font and this when you say specific thing and untina you what masochism wo no e memma ni bi ho mo bom ma Onene da just wa boo or boo no sibu no me on ya de answer no ne da answer na kono de ntenye ntokwa nyina ne pattern na adu. The opposite one ne e man no pese ye boom.
Oba de bi no pese ye boom.
O pese ye boom, o pese o tete na tade. Obeko mu, obo se bi o sane ye to ne mo na. Anon pa ko ne hyase no o ye ne gidigidi. Eni ntina ba be ka no on this anetie. Eni nti se obi won o je se umia ne kon ansa itoki no. O ha ansa obi o je se o sibrim no. Ne nyina ya adwenem hawo. Ncha adwenem hawo ne de a doso. A dose, but and I make Canada share who the chef fee and I end diagnose into a full say for one.
But this is here, in summary, you know, you know, mental issues.
Oh, be our mental issues. Oh, be our mental issues. Hey, won't say to the beer.
What that do cry a mental issue?
Of course, you want Nemu Yari or I would be one more on to mean Chinasi. So, Obedasa. Young microphone is one. You'll be able to meet that no Australian and tobacco as Hania Chimota. No Asempa back on kind of see ninga ya dream how
domain so wa pen na pa o
enti ninga yet won nya make us ye yare o ye yare but the issue is ye nya obi amanen kind ti afo ehu adi
enti wo de no wo didi bebre ana se wo didi ketwa wo de ne ye dai binge eating ana
dey confidential.
Wow, but I mean let's just say a brand there was me time over.
Sure.
Na because then we be any one you be. And I think interest are for messages I ba na ade no. Among for suan you be.
Sure.
Some of the things you said, no okay, somebody reminds me say me musa about the temperament. I mean him say you four major temperament. And also no how do they relate
to mental health?
Beautiful
anti or temperament a bit me predispose you.
Okay.
For example, obi a melancholic.
Yeah.
Just one kasani pa and now you're very slow, you're very young. Obi me develop antisocial personality disorder. Just on kanko ni pem or slow ni pa antisano or to me as of low self-esteem. Into which means or a lab also bit me depression easily than obi to say me I'm yes when I may not easily get depressed. Anti ning not me commutatively relating in such a way say a build up am I be predisposed to yare back you anamiensa. Yes, that is it. For example, obi or sanguine, I can easily become a manic. Wants to be kasa rough me yes, so temperament can predispose you to get a mental health condition or a mental illness. Yes.
Wow. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
That's really interesting. When you say Obi, the choke there, I don't agree. It rather brings unusual feelings. Fieron, why you tried some before?
One day, both were choking on both so some of the things that happens in the bedrooms, both we better on panel. Then you might bruises near there. Minimum be personally or perceive is would be an upon person. Then you might near there. Eventually, from who
I don't know, on no percent.
The person, no, Yabona assume near there. No. Oh, until I'm catching Nina dream how. Nina dream how. And I'm out for him once.
Wow.
Yes.
Hey, good afternoon, Obi. Who is the man in your studio? Everyone has gotten his or her share, so we are all sick, boy. Abawa in the United Kingdom. We say, Obi, if you think you are beautiful or handsome, but you are none of the above, is it also madness? And I say a mental health issue. Gasty man in Brekwinti. What say? You overestimate yourself. Why do you say
you find a grandiosity?
Grandiosity.
Obi hono onika, but we shall know more cars by 3. We shall know. I don't make us. I mean, and I know when I'm sharing the common. Grandiose delusions. Delusions. Fixed, false beliefs that cannot be corrected by logical reasonings. Delusions, grandiosity, and it's a crown will be to me a posy say who say but on your who on your beer to just to I'm from psychopaths. Obet me Bahanum, Sammy Casena, a be a Flagstaff badge boha, non conforming said Nichini. oba be gidi but we come no nye obia or your intelligent psychopath adwunim how
intelligent psychopath
or your intelligent psychopath
hormone confidence tricksters difference when
almost the same thing. Almost the same thing.
Intelligent psychopath. Wow.
Yes.
And the what cancer moon
the cancer
and it is say obi suffer from any of these are omra ehefa
hospital be a Benny district hospital be a Benny or the call shop psychiatric wing and a mental health wing be a Ben obenya obini needing come my abuano. Yes.
Wow. Charlie, it's been good. It didn't yami much na so when I multimedia staff and
multimedia staff
because multimedia
multimedia staff
we multimedia staff. Good.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I ask you, say Obi, I would have to bring Samuel Brian Boabe in the rate at which he eats nowadays, dear. I hear you. And of late too, he talks plenty. Well, tell him that when you hear somebody mentioning your name, is it not hallucination? Okay, your name, it is not hallucination. It means someone has mentioned your name somewhere.
It is hallucination.
Yes.
You cannot be sitting down and be hearing voices. Oh, that is what makes the conversation beautiful. Where do we draw the line between religious insanity and mental health? Because at a point, do you know that who can be to a point you begin to actually hear voices and you begin to see things? Because you are depriving the brain of the necessary nutrients, so the brain begins to act funny. So it makes the conversation very beautiful. It means that there are certain standards we look at in every aspect of our lives. So it's even societal norms, values, even play a role in defining what mental health is. So it's very important because it is a totality or the summation of health that makes mental health. Not one part, the totality. So mental health is total health.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Obi, please find out from the man. A friend of mine goes to the loo immediately after eating. Is it also a mental?
No, it could be. He has an issue. He may have an issue with his bowel movement. Yeah. It may not necessarily be a mental. But there are people are sebe on a obi sebe ojina hona or ye no be so bejina ehwia and or jonso bi no aba behwia na any adwem how.
No adwem how. Agoraphobia,
agoraphobia. I mean, kind the exact word for agora, but I know any of the phobias in there will be a different desensitization. Yeah, they're sorting it out. Okay. It is part of a group of fears. Yeah. You handle. Yes.
So be your height phobia.
Height.
Obi to me full plane.
To me full plane. I will say this. Obi slow kakape.
Yeah.
Obi slow even so betchna didn't betchna him. Obi slow ensue. Are
they all mental issues?
They are challenges. That's why we want to say that they are all mental challenges that you need to be helped. Yes.
Obi, without taking alcohol, some people cannot eat. Is it also a mental health issue?
So what is going
from Taifa?
What this happens is that over a period of time, you get addicted to alcohol. Mind you, alcohol is a psychoactive agent. A kind of psychoactive, in a particular way, might behave in a particular way because alcohol more than So at the end of the day, the alcohol will eventually get you get addicted to alcohol, so that you will not be able to eat without alcohol, and it's going to harm you in the long run because liver ebeka wakoma beka kidneys ebeka wompomagro beka kokrambetimiesim, and so then it is very dangerous. It is very, very dangerous.
Obi, what about the men who like women with big asses? That one there, all men. George Neo Kaite in Chicago.
It's not all men. So this is what we are saying about paraphilias. So when you're sad, I think you
pay. Ultimately, enya or baby, pass or
only sad and repay. It me distorting relationship. It me affecting a life. It me so then yes.
And having said all of this, somebody asks a simple question. Say, who then can be termed as a normal human being? Why no? Because him say,
so everybody has a mental health challenge.
Okay.
So when we say normalcy, we are looking at certain factors that makes you normal.
Okay.
So we are saying that one, you should be able to make meaningful decisions. You should be able to establish good relationships. you should be able to act spontaneously. You should be able to manage your affairs. You should be able to have the edge that when you wake up in the morning, you need to brush your teeth, you need to bath, you need to groom. And so, who shall be that's what Shentadia 4 or Shentadia 5? What comes to mind? No, there's a problem. So then, all these things encompasses normalcy. However, what we are saying is that everybody goes through a phase of a mental health challenge every day. Hey, you may at that moment. You're going to a mental health challenge because anything could happen. You get what I'm saying? So yes, then we may all be normal, but in the frame of the context of continuity, everybody will go through a phase of a mental health challenge one way or the other.
Obi, will a lady be said to be mentally challenged if she dates 3 or more guys at the same time? John Bat-Ado is in Ohio, US of A.
Now, amount 4 Bibreno is through. There's what we call people are in persistent fear in relationships, and so for them to have in quote a safe mind, now you know ebe turn into the world. Remember, baby, anya bia we jamia we when it consistently goes on for a period of time, then it means that you have a problem which you need help. Then it means that you have insecurities and fears which can span into mental illnesses as well. And on the obsession. So Obi or you're obsessed with the fact that I always have to have 2 men with me. I am obsessed with the fact that I always have to have this with me. They feel over entitled about everything. It becomes an obsession. Encophobia from borderline, almost from borderline personality disorder. So we join a one peneda, obetimi a show dying, obetimi to can do what you, obetimi a name be brave. One here, I mean, you will suffer. You will suffer. Yes. Yes. Obeti what to tell. Go so obeti me to tell be monitor obe bia no be no on preda.
Wow. Any mama my yenhwe ne emfa ensi.
Okay.
Na ebra no ye be mo waba.
All right.
Na afi yetimi edi enkomo because I think it's very 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 interesting, some of the revelations out there amayen and nyame admo chena ye nyina ye beba.
Mate.
Screening and so and the whole of this week said they are a mental health week, and please take your mental health serious. Unfortunately, as a country, they ensure that man the needed attention. And it shows in the kind of infrastructure cry you want to take care of mental health.
Sure.
Psychiatric hospitals near saying is here. 3 pe. Accra, Pantai, Ankerfall, Asa. And they share the whole Ghana. It is here in like patients saying there was 3, you know.
Roughly, we shouldn't be to 1,000. But one time ago, Accra Psychiatric Hospital was 1,000 plus.
A Hong Kong. Now is the amount for number, and I say much perform a mukofi.
Yeah, shem perform a mukofi. Your free repatriation on towa near mouse kaka credit, near count near my who feared no abro. Then what ton, Monsumontuaso, a woofy. That's what we're doing. And they did decongest the hospital. I think it's active.
Sir?
Because they can't name money at their show. And now, what and then because of stigma, amount for MF4 and so then we brought them to your home at your doorstep. Yes.
You know, trained nurse or doctor?
Yes, I'm a trained nurse.
Trained psychiatric nurse.
Yes.
It is a mono on a daily basis. A more psychiatric hospital. What do you do?
So basically, when you go to work in the morning, if you be taken up, you have to take up the number of patients. You should be aware. Or more aggressive, or more aggressive, or more moody, or more needy, or more gary, or more munyare, or more here in Ruby particular. You must make sure that you are attentive 247. Now you must be prepared to manage aggression. Se obi bufua. You are prepared. Say nipa bakom mienu miensa. You already say be calm down. Any other medication. So obey didi. Say obey gary. Nina it is.
Nurses in the mujaro.
There are some clients who want to mean gary. This is any gary
in the mona mujaro.
Yes.
Like more than panis.
Yes. Yeah. If you saw this original home, you gary.
Or your bar man nurses be
gary no. Or your bear man so member nurses be gary no. Yes.
It will patient be a heteroda.
Oh no, patient be a fan and sun camera. It all depends on relationship on so the clients near them. You Your relationship will determine whether a client may harm you or not.
No, so obi or you aggressive in a relationship.
So for example, what for ward? Let me give you what I do. So when I go to the ward, when I get to the ward setting, I make sure say be am kwame or toughest baby 50 for the ward. You come at chobia, we am no be at nasi. Yeah, psychotherapy, no be din komo. Then the course and the way then ya plan care. Okay, and about 12 to way basic. Naturally, I am engaging my clients in a way that they would appreciate self-awareness. One.
Where your more situation is mild, no?
So even for aggressive patients, we have a technique of talking to them aggression in form.
Okay.
And if a person is aggressive now, go on a draw debit, and now you're aggressive now, comment debit. Even the way you talk to the client, that's how come we're able to live with our client. But to be in
yeah.
So we've been trained to be able to talk to our client, calm them down, and then continue our care.
And at what point, Enna Nipano will be roaming the street? Usually
psychosis is similar. Psychosis no any actual hallucinations ni illusions ni similar. And a man 43 I find or take in someone assume who name on any so edge na e wo ho na nka the basis ni nyina into or tesen and any catch and say ro atade intuition atade cross e o se me ro atade no ro atade o se me ndwane no both would dwane up and down no came near ade enti eno no one ne kasa your technical be kasa na sign no what in abrasi kakra no we join no wedding warrior
ma omo did that me can omo did that street so now
yes vagrant phoning in no say na from mobile inside. So when we go we so there's a in a technique we've been trained to do that. Never say what call obi da bonten ade eno no nche say ni hwa efini no ane ne nche say obi to asha so no obi proud ni ade no immediately ehuwom yes but e be sha sin din komo eni ni komo ne e be no ni din komo right then we explain your channel one say obi anya adwene yare ya free be lucid interval no matter how obi adwene essay to a point
no period
or ya calm e bafie into unya satan no ni din komo a obetie ena ne apese wo ye man no nyese person bi gidigidi obetie because I don't know they send ya won ne kase ne aka che no obeji atom amo aboa no amo aboa
and even for more you who on the street out to say we there he's been in this state for 20-30 years on the nam to me nante the whole Accra between who I am ultimately who's be odware ye be 15 years
of course
so for no e ada na omunyina ni psychiatric hospital why
so there was a time I near to somunyina ba hospital operation clear the street but omo no mo sponsor ye no scanner sign into my age. Sisami no kasi ye pesi ye phone in segment. Anka man for credit my Accra psychiatric hospital. Na nke no modin koma bon but he has sponsorship. E pesi bi ba no kasi o ye best sponsor bia we kakra. Na mo fanya phone so bi betimi afrempo aka se me ha me hia moase. Bo beboa me aka se ni enso se hu ne be den e de aboa. Anti he has sponsorship so sa area.
Psychiatric nurses are all Ghana higher saying. Do you know?
Currently, I can boldly tell you, say yes, sir. I can't give you the exact numbers of head, but yes, sir.
Your general nurses be your midwives be your general psychiatric nurses.
One, you money are very risky.
In Woodian, why did you choose to do this?
Personally, as an individual, it was something I loved to do. Naturally,
health, mental health.
Naturally, I may be a multimillion amount focus on a real day. I realized that I was good at this.
Okay.
You will come out of whatever you. I was outspoken. Not mekasa, but people will listen and then how. So I realized that I had naturally built that talent there. So I feel that yes.
It's something I say, nisa natural instincts that you work on.
Yes. A bad diamond. And I'm kind once again it's very risky. Our job is very risky. And I can't say how do we manage sometimes the aggression. Yeah, there's a time there are times our nurses get hit. It be unaware, no a bonny prano, unaware, maybe
that person be a boy proud.
Yeah, what's my boy proud? There was and I'm a it happens once in a while, but it can happen. I will be betting me a bob on maybe only need come but my team to show go so. Yes, it can happen. But if it be the right of the patient, even in that state, the patient has a right. Because at that time, not you know, onim ne awoye.
And a lucid
interval in Ponoaka say. Yes.
Okay, finally, please ask the man if a person normally reflects on past funny occasions and starts laughing. Is that a mental problem too?
That is just a beautiful reflection that you are having.
Okay.
But you see, when say any can say sometimes the thing that we do it's purpose to say that you are dream how. Akwana just say kihono. What comes to mind? Where you pan, but you were in your room and I think about him now. How do we know that one not change? So I think and I was saying, yes.
Obi, ask him about Mona Mobre. Is he fine now?
Oh, he's doing better now.
No, he's here.
I can't really tell, but I think okay.
But was he brought to your facility?
Yes, he was brought to our facility. We took good care of him. The day we went to take him, he was calm. He has been sick for a long time. But however, he responded to medications and he's doing well now.
Ima, may I say, you wish you all the best and for all the good job you're doing for your country. Yeah, that's Papa. I say, yes, I'm the market here was strong. But I say, on mine, shame we did.
Oh, hey, that's a ne.
You be the home come. Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yentiwe, very important. Yabaye Twaso.
Jack, 1xBet app now, Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet? Who to be both virtuals? Sounds so bet ya who to mean 10 so 1xBet I'm betting na ye dead don't to me gonna go download the 1xBet app no on website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling what true to try to wash a year. Man wa won't be if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Kato way out to
lucky. Gabahanyina, obianye me there. Online casino website papa with the money that's woman or your luckyring.com.ga. Flow to babismi yara. Be our register now. I've been registered money and yet I check what account at it. Sunday Lucky Ring rebellion selection of what you 200 Ghana cedis. Lucky Ring at the Musumeti Asana Fia Kodewi. It's only a gentleman. Now also try Lucky Sisia. Kaide Pumushi is shake a crowd.
After 3-minute clinics designed to help you resolve the to build or buy dilemma, EcoBank Cities and Habitats and Joy News now bring you the main event of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2021. This year's fair, the 12th edition, assembles an even greater number of exhibitors offering a lot more variety in quality housing options from materials through to housing accessories, landed properties as well as financing to help you either buy, build, spec, rent or rent to own. It's the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2021 powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat at the Accra International Conference Center from Wednesday 27 to Sunday 31st October 2021 from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. You can also follow us on our social media platforms with the hashtag Joy Habitat Fair. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitat, Rent to Own. Sponsors Elegant Homes and General Construction, where quality meets value. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Duraplast, where Duraplast goes, water flows. Renters Paradise, we help people and properties find each other. Gold Key Properties, building prestige since 1997. And Anki's Home Decor, your home sorted. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair, everything housing.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wosisen. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati asi owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pisa wo. E aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o. Na me say, se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh yema. Nature say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke, nam papa.
Se wo fe se dey na wo ka anya. Utumi luzu bibia bi. Enu nti na Edu Motors e wo ho. Wo ka ya dada. Uni sika pudu adbeto foforo a. Ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama wo ka foforo. Fa driver's license, 2 passport pictures, and 2 guarantors. Omuni wechi enko Edu Motors. Netu ya 10% of car na open bo. Why ka o na wie? Niaka no, obetua no small. Edu Motors dia ho to aba. Insurance no obetua ma free. Na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free. To America ko ye head office. E wo Kaswa Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby a won e ho a me pato G number we. Ne frɛ je betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car.
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, count the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one kasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yen cardless ahudu PI no one ye juma bebia. Ye ka da wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and shishe pabe bua mwet ya ka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani bua from cry. Ebe bring weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Entien so sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, no one chawuntum.
Honey. It's office sa unko na wonim Aquataps full safe ana. Tell ni nua ba wodi ne de bia no. Aquataps full safe. Ana medoro wo ho. Asa na wedi o.
Omo san so Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulo mu nsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda da adwum a emfa o how bia embre. Mo san kwada yisu ma pomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen into phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. That was 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA aji ejedi nkratui atum.
Ensuo mankwa Asempa FM Nom Awake Purified Drinking Water Abudun nsuo a eye krojin Ensuo ne ma wahodede tena ho abribia Kai say Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center Awake Purified Drinking Water One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture here. Ebusinya no ebusinye immune system. Abusumi pinni obia enya rede. Ti ase medo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya dwuma ebeye no nipadua ni mo no afa kura na ebeye nwanwa mo. Aduro ye ma ye general well-being. Ebusua pomden ho hia me yie. Esene bibia. Ebusua wotanom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika wo hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entime ma no mpafie ha.
She, we ye Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband. ɛne wɔn nso bɛyɛ Hepa Plus wife na bɔ no Hepa Plus mixer apɛn for abato mo manufoɔ ne nkwadaa wɔ ne fie dumienu nka ho ɛwɔ pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops atufoɔ mfrɛ 0542 778 572 ana 0549 297 463 Hepa Plus mixer Emma Pomodina Mapa
FD ahwehwɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atum sɛ ɛyɛ.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, G Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For 3 water bill, for 3 light bill. Fato credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you. Jack, 1xBet app now, Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na your Coco Crown. Who should games I won't break? Who to be both virtuals? Sounds so betty who to me 10 pencil. 1xBet around betting na your dead don't do. To me can I go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why say na we be our account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Download one true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what would be if you do what? Jamie Commissioner Jim Kato way out to.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Sure, count on you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen cardinals a who do PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no dae keke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi share kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Afrishiapa. Afia chamfete abom pempa betu yembiu. Ojura. Afia no asia biu. Every 11th October, coming 17th October, ukapmang betu ojura. Yoda edumfuni abrafo bekwa kobo kwanga ekoye ne no matra kanga ya mamprobi. Branda no plan kubi fo be ya mane apai ode foforo na no bekwa mamprobi akoye amane akofo ojura abogu apehine ahemfi. Ukuda okapmang besu akai na no ma afenu mu woko wonsumanchi. Yauda yokapmang edidida na obeya mane akonsori makoma na no maduan. Yauda nara efi anopa no nsia kosi no nkrongo beko health work akotenetini won pom. Ni fida no anopa no odikosi no ndu no obeko akoduadua nua wo magnim. Fida no ara dwumadi ahoro bi ti say ice screening, beach soccer, osade soccer tournament, inter school quiz competition. Mr. and Mrs. Okapmang ede ne ekeka. Memory da what the dwumadi bi ti say basketball competition, weightlifting, phantom from asan hu agukansi betu aso. Consider no okapin ne manfo beko akoda nyame ase na wo fi asore ba what the dwumadi bi ti say beach soccer, nkabom street jams e wo abanganim. Na anwumre no otwe kopim duba akono wo de akuturu bo akansi ahehye so. Dwumadi asemti a eda so ne se yenam yen amane ne amamre kwan so. Ekokapmang bom so man bi akon. Okapin ne osia de akwasi akufu a otoso abiesa akufu sabrin pom kuku abene ananse wo apem osukroni e wo ahofadru. Na akwase bosompra na oni akremoni abrempom na edi asi. Ka on se bri kotobri ja ne manfu so mama fresiapo. Mfingu mu mfeso akwahosan openya nkwamu ahoden nko na batape man nko na batadi ntu apenti mfingu nsing de be kukuria no mosi muti ase no de sika kokoro de edi achichiro Okapmang ye krabehwe Okapmang ti ase.
Adum 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, Adum TV, and Okapmang Enebo Ojura 2021 Hoka.
That was so ne, macho, Madi, Nura.
Ya na udi sa.
Na malaria na fa hia mutu awaria momoni agis ha no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim. Ye nyina wa
na adom natural tonic a esisi ha insu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya yentimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan yen sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Menya ni mia na mentimi nidie. Menum bie bono me taisa.
Mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato
ni nyina apenfo abatan a wo mo manufo ne kwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedie nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung nie Nokia nie iPhone nie say your printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa ono ani TV aya the satellite any ultra panel abomuma
Facebook say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page na say likes number 100,000 eyomwa eni omunidwa saso na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram @Franco Trading na nipa body for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco wo community 1 water works ne die nimre cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure
global lighting for lights and the accessories papa the ball from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're no environment at the Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights,
Asempa FM.
Wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will offer global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny amount technical advice and after sales service. Sprintex 027 900 3066. Only Tesco Market Divi anymore. Osu Ari. A month from 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the Divi anymore. And the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the Divi anymore. Santas runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, count and yo.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no one year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da keke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du
Asempa FM.
Sundachi, Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, no one chowing.
That was so ne macho Medi
Mira. Ya na udi sa.
Hey, na malaria na fa hia mutu awaria momoni agis ha no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hoi. Malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha insu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Yenum nom to ya yentumi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tan yen saa no
Adom natural tonic menya anemia na mentumi nidie menum bie bono me taisa mo hwa ye fe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical ne herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe saa ejede nkrato emu age atum se eye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling
Asempa FM.
Only one station makes me
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
in the morning. Only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa,
Asempa FM
94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso awutie no ma yena mo nyina ase ne yensan ma kwa ba bio emra dwumadi yi esomidi di osaibo nso me ka say ade a Dr. Bernard Okoboy atnase ewo studio ha sanso ena Anthony Nukpenu ye regional organizer ma NDC ewo Greater Accra region. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, a former deputy health minister, former member of parliament for the Lejokuku constituency, former board chair, Kolebu Teaching Hospital. Now a board member of the NHIA and the National Health Insurance Authority. In Penifomiri, anyone Ebabidi and Komo, Dr. Okoboy, fresh from one regional party delegate conference, and Oba Jumedia, a course so a war a year. Greater Accra, and as Accra, Nat Hall. Nat Hall is close to the Information Ministry, immediately after the Regional Coordinating Council. In Pennsylvania, no waiting, come out the next 1 hour, 30 minutes. Yeah, the discussion segment, no. Bremo into Munshan and Somai. Me pacho lucky casino, some fan to him. Say, if you are feeling lucky today, then there is an opportunity for you to win some cash daily. And it just log on to luckywin.com.gh. Luckywin.com.gh. They are the best and the safest online casino website and app in Ghana. Now, and they are launching their friend a Lucky Bonanza promotion to the esteemed users only in this month of October. And the registered users will be picked randomly to collect a minimum of 200 Ghana cedis cash packet daily. It's an unbelievable promotion. Lucky Casino at the Eba. You just have to register. Come on website luckywin.com.gh. Download the one apps, no, and then you are good to go. So hurry and try your luck now. Terms and conditions apply. Enrons yenemudi Okwapeman or Gerard Nehon Komo Papa. Unim said the time has come to enjoy the rich heritage of the Okwapeman people. And welcome to the Ojora 2021, 11th of this month, and here 17th October, and here. So come and experience oneness through our heritage at Ojora 2021. Enjoy culture through various activities such as the legendary Phantom from Dance competition, art exhibition, boxing, health walk, soccer tournament, great live band music as we celebrate oneness through our heritage. There are many exciting adventures taking place during this year's celebration, and we want you to be part of this. Join the people of Okwapeman to celebrate the heritage and enjoy traditions that have made the Okwapeman people the traditional destination of Ghanaians. Kaise, all COVID-19 protocols will be observed. This announcement is sponsored by Adom 106.3 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM, and then Adom TV. enti moma yenyina yenhye ne nso munim se for some time now ye bo hu de road dwumadi so se NLA editor dwa se private lotto operators amopese mo ne won edi dwuma no e wo se mo san ba e ba be registration be me gidi se mo kai ye bo hu de road wa ha papa na NLA the statement aba say licensing of operators of private lotto for 2021-2022 na omuchiremu a they wish to announce the completion of the pre-qualification phase of licensing of all operators of private lotto for the 2021-2022 licensing year. There is a statement signed by management. The man in charge of communications, our NLA, a good fellow, day of fair. Good fellow, Akwabanet saying.
Hello. On Asempa
good fellow. Hello. Hello. Hey. Good fellow. Okay. In the main say ye benya no anafe ye no edi enkomo iwia na mama abedwafo na akwaba na yahwe etumi atoa so enra mo be kan so ye ne continental Africa empanyifo ekasai wo studio ha na continental Africa no mo pe genuine work visa, tourist visa, study visa, business visa assistance to countries like Malta, Portugal, Italy, Czech Republic, Denmark, Ireland, Canada, Croatia, Romania, Dubai, UK, and anywhere across the world. Me pacho continental Africa ewo ho emamo. Now, from this month of October till next month, next year March, a Dubai Expo no koso. It from now till next year March. Inti omo buanko fonso mo ko Dubai Expo. December so more special Christmas holiday packages. The mamu amo pesa mo ko Dubai eko money. Kind so say continental Africa cheap and reliable flight tickets and hotel reservations to all destinations. And get in touch with us and let's take care of all your traveling needs. For 0240 712 951 0240 712 951. Good fellow day of communications manager ma NLA. Good fellow akwaba net saying. Fantastic. Na nyame adom ye ho ye papa. And they must say pre-qualification phase for license of all operators of private lotto no ade a mowie emun 70 say me pacho.
No be sa pepe. Parce que me fa akwanya yi so ntia watiefu na ene enkofe enere ni omo ye adwuma nyina. Obi about a month ago, CDA now try and notice to private lotto operators. Yes, almost one more license on the year Juma. Nina so they should take steps to rectify their situation with us. In TMOMO, a whole month to pick their pre-qualification forms so that we'll go through the processes to get them lined.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa. And the notice here is to indicate to the general public and the private lotto operators the window that we gave them have expired. So we're expecting them to come back to the table so that we'll do the various assessments and continue the licensing.
Okay. Inti this year no 1 month window na ye born who de rewa ha no abewie. In this year nobody can apply bio.
In the strictest sense of it, nobody can apply. In fact, he received disqualify about 70%, about 70 of them. That's about 50% of them.
Okay.
50% of the people who are applying, because their set of criteria say 30. They police reported by. They were supposed to provide where their writers are. Writers in here one. Those are their writers. So information about their writers and all of that, so that we can be able to we can be able to track and know the person that you did the transaction with. So there are a lot of things that we put in place and we expected them to meet the criteria. In the Ebuma meeting, into one meeting, we're expecting them to come and let's have a conversation, do our assessment, we'll give them their licensing fee. And we expect that on the 1st of November, now issue license among Ubia only license by the 1st of October shouldn't operate at all. Because we are not going to take it lightly at all. We have a standby security team who are going to clamp down on illegal lottery activity.
Okay, and this is here after more closes our phase, pre-qualification, what next? Then as is here mobile.
We are going to engage those who qualified after the first phase, do various assessments on the that they ought to pay, and when they satisfy that requirement also, we're going to issue them a license for the 2021-2022 licensing year.
Oh, okay. And how long should they wait?
No, people have started coming in. In fact, they started coming in, and a couple of them came to the office trying to get the processes sorted out. We are encouraging everybody to come. Let's engage and find a way to get them license so that we can sanitize the system. There's a lot of implications about this process. And the implication of government on government revenue, there's implication of security, there's implication on the image of lottery. I sit in my office and I get a lot of calls, a lot of complaints. To Misika and all of that. Before Mr. Samuel Okuba office, we had issues about unpaid wins and all of that. But as it stands now, we're clear about 90% of the backlog. If we still get these issues, we have to find out what the issues are. Some of them are clearly people who have gone to do business with illegal, operators. Asempa FM. We want to find a way to sanitize the system. We want to find a way to get them on board so that GRA can also get some revenue from them. We want to find a way to get them in the system so that we can also see what they are doing. Because some of them are paying astronomical commissions, and which is not fair to the system. Some of them also are paying much more wins to get others out of business. Apart from the revenue mobilization bit of it, there's some regulation bit of it that we are very focused on getting it done. And that's how come we're expecting that we'll get the support of the populace. Now, after the 1st of November, Obia Unimte only license are all operating.
Okay.
The aim of this operation is not to get people out of business, but to bring people on board so that we can do correct business. Now, lottery in Ghana,
and what it means is by November 1st, no more publish licensed operators.
The list of
okay,
licensed operators.
Okay,
and where they are, so that we now call now Asensudia NLA Asensudia or your license anywhere. You don't do business with them.
Okay,
there's a lot of things that we can do with the authority. Our colleagues on the border, Ivory Coast, make close about $600 million in terms of revenue from lottery a year. Ghana, we do a little under $50 million.
Under saying?
Under $50 million.
50. Whilst they make $600 million.
$600 million. Not safer. And then so there's a lot of work that the new Director General with the board and management are trying to do, so that we can be able to also another source.
Registration fee, you're saying?
We are going to do it on a case-by-case basis because of capacity and span. Pay the same fee as somebody who wants to operate within the Kokomlemle enclave. We are going to assess that on a case-by-case basis.
Okay.
There is something called the Caritas platform. And also, platform NLN Corporate Ghana, a collaboration to run their promo wants to relaunch the platform on Wednesday, coming Wednesday, 20th October. Now, platform no, and I say revenue mandate us to do a lot of that, corporate social responsibility in terms of helping the needy, the vulnerable, aged, destitute children, and all of that. And we are determined to do a lot of that this time. And we want to relaunch the platform and relaunch what we call the Good Causes Foundation on Wednesday, so that we can be able to reach out and do most of the things that we have to do. Because, our mandate expects us to raise revenue to promote development. That's how come our catchphrase is development through games. And we are very determined to get that done.
Okay.
And to maybe here a lot of support from the media especially to get people on board. We want to change the face of lottery in the country so that people will embrace lottery as a source of revenue for development. In other countries, lottery is our mother ministry. For them to give us a specific budget line, they would expect us to raise revenue to fund, so that if say Ukucha lottery, when the crowd is going into sports development, and we'll get there, but we need to get to the fundamentals right, and that is what Mr. Samuel Leku is
the National Lottery Authority and I'm aiding Como. Dr. Bernardo Koboy, Aquaba na poem to say.
In fact, we are too much.
Very important.
When say no any elections na eko.
I
will say won't catch the eye of the horse road. Na me do action here. Senior producer. Ghana Producers Association. Hey, Obi.
So a poem here there.
If you are met to new back when I'm there start. Ma Adipachi ebio tiedi wa ye. Oh yaji kwapa. Yaji kwa. Now the enter me to you no Obi. A train enya from Krabemu. Sa train na mo hu say busha bema na akono say film mo towards Onua. It's on a dangerous road. Obia wo bibia efe no what's the word? Bibia the core the so no mu eba back to the center. Na sa nyama no enye classroom pen na enya wo. A lot comes from the spiritual upbringing. And then just say we holy Obi. Mimpa ebo say Yesu yemba no Ushe Israelites now. Anytime Yakubu baby catch up say finding steps to pass it on to your children. Because you can have a generation that doesn't know what Joseph did for the Egyptians. And that's what we are seeing. Where we're having generations that are disconnected from that training and upbringing. Oh, now Obi Tunyum no see one share and fum so on the bonny. Once you make us be follow how you behave. You are careful what you say is my right and what you say is not a right. Once Yakubu can say Bible who stand? Job Obi anyami timi catch up on some say who you don't want to masa me china mabe piana Job hadwinu. The Job who was upright, or see if the Lord should judge him, how can he stand? So Niamana can and they be can say when the cathedral issue came up,
People are like, oh, we don't have schools, we don't have roads. It's true. But Obi, there must impact in this world. It's not only their competence or capacity, it's the compassion or heart or their beliefs. Obi. So my next car, I'm giving it to this family or to this school or to this organization. It's not the physical. You need some spiritual eye. Obi, if you don't understand spiritual matters, it will be difficult to go to a church and tell them, take $1 million, use it for whatever you like. Because you don't understand spiritual matters. And that's why people said, why do you want to build a cathedral? Maybe because of Ebi Asebi or president. When you see the cross, Obi, the cathedral design, at the top is the cross. Yeah. And the cross stands for our children can pray to God and tell him, say, only you know tomorrow. Obi ultimate bompire can say, Yankupo mi koi, meaning the besi, Mpacho sobimu, Sani panodu dilia, mobo. So Obi our to be chenwa. Or the dealer, before Becca say, or you're kind.
Running the call.
Deputy MD. State Housing.
Okay.
And then I had the first time I could do lunch, moving pick. Or no, me call it.
Wow.
Obi. Now, mimfa nyama kitu and diagrobi bia mi danyan coupon as Obi. Say, Mako did lunch, Obi. And yes, nyama na mi baha, mumami no. Me call moving pick, no be, Dianino, bebre. Me no be a mistati. Ti mi di kakra na mi ko na mi so se mi ti mi ba biom. Mi si doctor ti mi ba biom. Obi. Nyama akosi wo krom ha. Na nyame bua wo na na dom ye bebre ha.
Uniska wo se mi dom
wo ni say come. Where movie pick na mi so Obi mi didi e from anopa. Who say sometimes who government but jumanti.
Yeah.
Enye opposition dey enye ejuma. If you are not enti who say mi kasa du pẹ̀lú ti mi security sa ebi owo no ma wo da Obi. Who was studio now? So who share your channel? Maminda, ye Greater Accra Regional Executives. If you Oma Yadiama, aye kama. Who share your conference now? Aye kama papa. Now Honorable Tete Chai.
Yeah.
Honorable representing NDC.
Oh, okay.
In fact, Okasa kama. Ekakakra anka Okase ya ankrano. Omudi 2024 ekakakra wankasa. Ba wo hwe ni yes na ni agye no na wa ba obi fie na wo ni agye sa se obetina Obi ni agye sa mamintia Fred Oware Honorable Fred Oware also obegina vice anemu e de kasaye na machia mi brother senior brother regional chairman Honorable divine I go home. My channel officer do also be chiao. Makes me my non-aligned movement.
Yes.
Who's a Nkrumah? It's a president called Sebian and say those times 50s, 60s. Nkrumah is
non-aligned movement.
Open say a form unju into unko one side.
Yeah.
Into my chama divine. Officer do also be chiao. Ajubreo yedi akuma ewo form NABG 2024. Now nobody is perfect. Obia woni weaknesses.
Yeah.
But we share Niama JBD afem from time I issues in the party. I said Bimu had to be on suspension. All year as acting secretary plus national organizer 2 positions. The 2 toughest operational positions. Sa kaka nyankupadom yeba power. Wanam party muisa eche Jomboedu eko for general secretary Obi or the eko sa 2020. When say power managing a party is not like opposition. Opposition like me brother no bonita or she be party ni Sharon this no. Oh senior also how are you? Obi Shoko boy MPP nia. Honorable. Oh sir hello. Honorable. Bibi say honorable just say onye dey also onye. Obi and to manage the party in power no din. Banyankupo adom me say Jomboedu nipa yesi oya dia. Ye send a last me send a message about divine. John Bodu Boan Papa. Sometimes it me friend and assistant. Catch a general say, let you go my special priest kakra. Ube we be our man good kakra. Oh Dr. Jiwe Fabua Faye Wabomodin. Na minimum so person kobium. I'm not necessarily saying say my declare, but nipa ye jumacha mwabia na odi idea odi amano. Enti nyankupo na me bompa say omboano. Send a wakunu ho ayi no ama party no. Na ne bibia enye kama chairman so bae chairman Freddie Blake.
Oh okay.
Say odu no die kofu bae mabo amaya kofi edi na ma chia se du ketia Osi sa asemi nkete kasa na ya na yet said here say na nukwa nuche minti enko eni na Obi in fact apart from Yakofi Stephen Asama Batin Siga onuso bae osi enya embo anu na ade nye yi Obi say normally no when you have power everything is possible. It's incoming. Obi internationally no mami and omo ba nyina ase Accra no we can work hard to get it back. Now Lord Comey Director of Operations some very powerful speech. Now the Okan no should be our guiding word or guiding principle. Or see, he said, I am not interested in who becomes the national chairman or who becomes the flag bearer. What I am interested in is holding on to the power and going beyond where we are now. Obi. No, Obi can say, oh, possible chairman or Nusukau. Or see, that is not an issue. What is an issue is holding on to the power so that JM and now Dr. Dufour, first, so that Dr. Dufour and now JM MBG power. And Obi, so far no nyanko padum bibia boko.
Mate medase Dr. Bernardo Kobo in your training kano. Anthony Nukwenu ewo studio ha ono your regional organizer Edema NDC. And I know Honorable Divine I go home back studio no. Or send me messages be ba mankind. Any ono aba Nukwenu akwa net saying.
Osebunzu.
Anthony Nukwenu.
Osebunzu Philip.
Mejudi Brutal. Incoming national organizer NDC.
Congo no one can no rebel leader. Because dressing no.
And then the poor man national organizer.
Osebunzu Michiao. Anyway TF4 ni ahwefo.
Ejoso.
Mechia Brauko boy. Defeated MP. Ejokuku.
Who is coming back for his seat?
In the wildest dream.
Mamincha defeated presidential candidate. Your mama. Good afternoon.
Shame on you. Obi, we cheer TF4 na makase. They are sitting in Miami. Na dumbi ana mayesu ye wonkwem. Nibi na ka se semi wote. Techema pema. Kama yi ojifuna ye.
Yes.
Nti ye yi na ye. Na ne homo bro endaga na so the way ye pen here e kom ni nyama wo hokran po asundwe wo ho a wo di asida be manya gidi se pempenso di oman ne edunu enyina eni so ni aka ni leadership
Ekosiisen On Asempa
and leadership quality leadership a ebeyi abenedi o how ni ateti efi nipa akwam enti yebia yenya tumi se yebetutu niam yi amagana fo enya fa ho di papa no asede se di nyansa ene adwen betu tutu yi ma bibiara wo ya yensem no yenye ema nipenya ehu eniji esan se insuto within 30 minutes na se nipa eso ko atete mu se in the name of flooding. Human nature won't, but leadership must prevail to make sure say the human beings think and think well. We share baby I do as a party. Yahumbo Abua ni ye na muntu say to me be the 2024 ma 2025 etimi akra Ghana. Nti we share party no sese ano akendifo eye edasi ewo di anyame ayamaye in the 2020 election. Nti baby am penyifo ni nyina wo no John Dramani Mama Professor Nana Pokwajima ni party penyifo ye Mr. Nyame Paibo say on di omuchi akoni aba mutu nyina ka omu dem nyina no nyankopo ankasa enkra omu na bibia enya sumdwi. Nti se o frɛ ba o studio ye ya em se nsema hodo na mudi amani ense beka ho anse LGBT ni
I know you're top on the agenda.
No Ghana card, no salary.
No salary.
But I don't know
o message now the buy to chairman I go home no mankind and I know it's only why I'm mankind. But would you want to have a word about that?
Of course I will.
Okay.
Me my 2 messages.
Yes, so my 2.
That the way now Ono as a regional chairman heavy banter it's not healthy.
Okay.
Because he needs to be an absorber. Because Bebrawe do so far I declare intention to recontest there. That's to be true that thing. All mad will be smashed on him. But he must excel. Because election the election. Obia bofema or the COB. Na da ya mika say udi umsaba ko tini obi so no. Ahin na eba ho. So people must do introspection. Ntina nanu ba mika say the said gentleman should do introspection of himself. He should stop blaming people. I'm not going to mention his name. Until I didn't like the banter because I think he came earlier and the chairman had opportunity. Until he called in, chairman should have just brushed everything aside to just put the region in perspective. But it's like Nakuma Huye. We are in political opposite direction. But when there is peace in the MPP, there is peace in Ghana. When there is peace in NDC, peace for Ghana. Until I will not wish any political party to be in turmoil. Say, me fahu edianya we. Until me the message say, Uluzu. I remember 2016 when we were in the same shoe. We had the same bashing when people think it's the regional executives in the man Omulusu here. But 2020, you regain in city. People are taking individual credit. Other MPs will tell you on one who winning. Yes, and then the regional executives in Yashi, council executives in Yashi, Mboyu, Nipana for some we winning. But Ankasani Pani Lusuya, and a regional executives in the man in Lusuya, and a council executives, and a Simesi. So that's the politics we do in this country. When you lose, it's people. When you win, it's you. That is the behavior and the character we exhibit. And the Mesreno, or no the programs of action into the party for him. If he's worthy of re-election, he will be. If he's not worthy, he's still a member of the party who will contribute. And I believe, sir, many assertions be it's not true. Because you see, this is a constituency. We had a challenge as a party in 2012 to 2016, and people did certain voting towards a certain angle. So the then candidate Solo had a closed marking with Afoteagbo around 3,000. That should not have given the MPP the edge, said they were going to win the seat. 2, there was an increase in voter population after the last registration. We shot up from somewhere around 80,000 to 130 something thousand. I get me. Again, soon dynamics now assassin. The very people who were at the forefront of preaching the skirt and blouse in 2016 against Afoteagbo and they now became the candidate.
Okay.
Are you getting me? So we didn't have a faction from us preaching anything against anybody. So we had a patch up. Are you getting me? Who shall vote now? The MPP parliamentary candidate had 2,000 votes higher than the presidential candidate of the MPP. And he said, who accuse you? Be some no more will lose you here. I think the MC said on Pewasema you would have done more for Akufo-Addo. It is Akufo-Addo more than the parliamentary candidate that then you will be justified with the claim. But this is not so. And I don't know how come this thing continue to rally, but I think they will sit and resolve it. But I can tell themselves they will have it tough unless in that seat. So it will be a tough race. It's not, the seat is not just there. Unless something untoward will happen, which will never happen. Say the NDC will have a fragmented front.
So apart from fragmentation, no, the performance of the current MP. So now, Obaye or Yebi,
Abana Kasana yet to know Yebi na MP.
Asempa
Abayi Muye Akufadri. Papa Ben or Memuna who pay MP.
Nasa MP don't mean go campaign and go the
MPs na nyomudi bua kakaka common fan. Common fan di die na akọ. And I will expect say MP nye bibi.
Common fan on the
MP who di 4 years who di bottom sky bibi. Initiative.
Nasa no say ye be constituency watch e wo kon Kataman. Time na wo te wo candidate in chair. Kasa mo kasa ye nyina wa mo common fund o mo say no dey ba be ye. My initiative
me say or depending or train common funds or bibi. Na fam di o ye ba me bisa say abana mu Akufado di enim then all year now expect an MP to do extra. He's doing what he's doing, he's living up to expectations or engage and on the government association.
Yes.
Enya annual he was there, he presented items to support. Yes, he's the MP who is definitely invite as a guest.
We are on my sewing machine.
on Asempa FM.
Aside the speech, on my sewing kits, on my machines, on my other machinery supporting the graduates.
Okay.
That is a good move. We call several churches donations to support church activities or community engagements. Are you getting me? He's supporting students. When they call election on cancer, ni Akufado kan yi ebi no ayi. Ni o ma penya Akufado ni bibi kan o meyimu ahe no mo aye. Enti when they call election on kasa. When you sebi obi already dem wa call election e. So you must talk. And you must talk with pragmatism. So he spoke on issues that his ability could reach and he's doing it.
It based on Nsama Okan, you know. And what he's delivering, you think, sir, in 2024, the people will still keep him?
Why not?
Okay.
I have seen so far he's on top of the game. Otuanamo, engage other corporate organizations.
Maybe South I go on now here campaign OGC unai so.
Send a World Cup. World Cup.
OG campaign is unai.
Yes, and we are supporting him.
Okay.
We are guiding him. Ultimately, and support you being winning election. Sir, every day in day out we talk. Then I also, what do you have to do? Go this way. And I believe that is how best we are going to protect our fortunes in that constituency. And we shall deliver and make sure that the people of Munkatamaso are happy with him as a person and the party.
Hobson says he is coming back for the seat if he's giving.
He will not even get a nod from the MPP to even come and contest.
Sure.
I can bet you, say, the next primary, he will not even get a nod from the MPP. Oh, yeah. Oh. And then person can be Asempa. Don't push me to go in any direction. Let's focus on the issues that affect the life of Ghanaians.
That's the most important.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen is the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, please check for me if it's authentic. The news about the passing of Honorable Kofi Ada, former Minister of Aviation. Walanyo, it's authentic. It's true. He's
Obi, quickly, I want to good fellow.
Yeah.
Semna Odibai, and I think it's a good cause. We get efficiency within the lotto business.
Yeah, private lotto
business.
Now,
maintain say some we are restricted for only NLA writers, and I say we are restricted for banker to banker. Banker to banker is the illegal. Say there's no law backing it, but they are operating, and that is one of the largest platforms where you can get people employed.
Yeah.
Send no more register more. And a parliament I approve you the register because as I can remember, under Kofi
yeah,
he went on the same move, registering banker to banker operators, saying 1 million Ghana cedis, 500,000. Nobody got a certificate.
No register banker to banker for private lotto operators.
Banker to banker operators.
Okay. Or more private lotto operators. Okay.
I get him. None of them got a certification. 4 years, the same move is being done. And Mitino see only about 100
170 something they apply.
So meaning
and or more disqualified by.
Or is 70%?
No, I see 50%. But 70 of them have been disqualified.
Yeah. Now in that business, I know over 100,000 operators are within the fold.
100,000.
But this time, what I've seen some say, they form associations and they are under companies.
Okay.
But the companies are even more. They can run into thousands.
Companies.
Yes, of course, because a large environment.
As I say, no, say more through the registration process. Then what it means, the more operations be illegal, so they will come up.
You know, Emra did notice in too, Jano. Some people were trying to seek clarification.
Okay.
Some person would say adenasi because nanu asem ye the same thing ye nyashi. Mo amale hwe, mo die sika. Enti we su biom no. Ye san be trade apply through the format. Na mo say die sika sa kwa na because business na productive na say because of betting na beji system no. I get him. Enti nkonyase na wa de no. Mo muntu mapamrika. I know some managers and directors in the that enclave are trying to push things through the new board and the new director general. But Sammy is a diligent guy. He should tread on it very well because when you say you have a closed door and you lie. This business, it can operate without you. This business called Lotto. The worst you can do is to go and set up a police military task force to go and hand them by no crampo and Kosiaga Okroma. Intermediate mess wrong. Because you see, a Jumenicrum. A Jumenicrum soon just say let's encourage illegality and criminality. Because there are miscreants within that environment who write Lotto. Let's find a way to streamline it and streamline it better. But let's not just push the people to pay money and 4 years time almost register. I don't think we can operate and another grounds for criminality. Because I'm speaking at the background of the last 4 years now. Our management did. So Sammy must let us know. Because some of us we also have vested interest in the Lotto business.
In the private Lotto operation?
We have vested interest there.
Hey.
We have investments there.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so we must all understand.
Did you apply this new application?
Yeah, the company applied. But we will not advance any money for payment when we don't understand what we are paying for.
What's happening. Okay, I get you. I hope, sir, good fellow the team also at the corporate affairs department 8 year. So we good feedback on also.
Yeah. Look at I mean Kasebi. Because our experience. Lotto business.
We miss you.
Obi. And yes, our Kasakwa. Idea wa umache. On emuhao any emunyama denina. Sebi me papa those times or some people be otro. Or Timmy try no see two be better no as mommy. Apart from sa few errands na me no me nti se no penu experience no no enti de waka no samitia on ti no penu na
omfanya ejuba. Okay, Anthony no penu ne ate na doc after my memory where the big story for the week this bill which is currently before parliament memos free members of the public echo are generating a huge debate for the whole of the week. It was saying
obi facha me before me cause no covid you be saying kai obi a oti show no say still no virus no is in the population na active cases no nyankopa do about from kakra you are about 2,500 active cases as at 10th of October the last review official report anya but the woman say still nkofo say be ewu from covid the last time we check here no 1,164 Ghanaians COVID Eddie Omoko. Now, one observation I say cases no cost slower. And I'm for starting from me, friends or doctor, a drone I want to do one. Now, me pacho, and yet time, ya no cost slow, and I be say be a drone. Say, I any say a buffum say, na, I was saying, Koji a drone. Now, be December, a high risk season for COVID.
December?
Yes. There are 3 reasons. First one is there's a high inflow of travelers. For free quantum eba. Na sa activity no eba with a chance COVID better me akosro. Number 2, weather no ye dry and sometimes cold. COVID more no eno no mupe. Respiratory viruses or mupe such weather and na it moving fast and causing more trouble. And number 3, obi movement into doors. IF unze ya kase asama for nyina ba chrome weekend
during December
festive ko ti mi nkrofo bi okroma onhia wonda obi o ti mi ba Asempa obedru enimu no nkrofo won 5 years dey onhia mu da obe unse nipa no wiase ne ma wo. So these are the 3 risk factors. And mepacho there are 3 groups of people mu tiemia mu high risk for severe illness for COVID and death or mortality. And he said, "Oh, vaccine be now tiemia." Nyakupa dom some few months ago. Ye baga anti doctor da be na vaccine e drone e ba da be e na e ka say ye withdraw stores over 3 million doses.
Really?
Yes.
Among for
Obi. They say who friendly for church and who chire. Eh enchena ni pasisa.
Even when it's free.
Obi, it's free. Anti number 1, if you are 50 years and above, it's important you get a vaccine. Because COVID nyawa e mo bet me. Number 2, if we are obese, yedu anopa mi ko me 20 mi catch e tie for say uti say Sam George say on pen sa enti ma yi na free mu mi su sa enti uti oman ni mi chao say o ya be oman ni announce cho oman ni a sebi o yo obese say oman ni na nkofo 30 no ehwe no obi tokwa bia de o hwe de obetumi na wakosom oman ni de betumi no de betumi kotedi e duru so ara akokotedi na obi say u pese unya idea of what I mean by obesity no full steps about 7 steps na yet said you who misu ti just what gina ho a o obi a lung capacity na function no sabi normally obese people mo so no omo ye bi kakra no omo abre and me high risk sankrofo no COVID nyomo. In fact ya won say most of the cases are sabi omo free mu no obehwe no nipa no sabi also. Now the last group apart from age obesity no omo diabetes any hypertension. Diabetes and hypertension me pa choko we drone no me kasai uko o municipal and district health directorate e bia district awo Ghana bia wo every district omo obi ko na ka yen pa cho me pe bia we drone e be kire na wako free obi won say December wo frame ya me mfa me call December wo bisa me say drone wo here e be di. Let's go for the vaccines now. We have over 1 million vaccines in the field. In the field, just say vaccinators in some, and I have 3 million in cold store, cold room. I have to deploy. Enti bomodi na koji drone. Obi LGBTQESPPYT and all that. Now seat belt. By law, say it's compulsory to wear it. Adena Dr. Kobo mi kita mi hu ama to mi car.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa me call me baby. Police say man share seat belt or arrest me. Na I know if I know who. Enye me right. Say be me person from am family hu na me feel free. Adena I see me share belt. Police no arrest me no. Enye say doctor no time you. And now Haiti Association of Feel Free in the car. Police no insist say share belt because the history and the evidence actually say if in Crawford or her new accident no mo nyina mo share seat belt or her no e dia 98 be film omu. The what point I mean say if in Crawford na car no mo share seat belt na asem sia omo nkwa afiri omo nsem na nso say in Crawford her new accident na her no nyina share seat belt obe luzu kura na bia 3 and 4 bi na be free mu enti evidence no wo ho say o share seat belt eye kwan pa edi nkwa na enam na because ya ye hwehwemu ahun say edi nkwa na enam nti state or mind me shemra say ope o mpe o say I feel right I feel wild discretion yes share identity because obi ba ye obi suba even Saud ni yeninti wako nyankwa nshana we filmwa ochina obano assembly ana MPB ana assemblyman bi na ekohwe sika ana ebusuani bi ana akotua ahwe obano enti ode wo nso onde wo obi na mitie academic obi say academic principalities ozi anoba mi kan say Bible can say we wrestle not against flesh and blood but principalities and powers, people who are holding very strong pillars, forces of darkness, people who are coming against what is good. Now, Obi, almost identical. Why do we want to legislate morality? And I'm sure them say, hey, I found a man called law forms of Obi. Now, Obi a wire law for many years. Aren't you aware? Say, you legislate prostitution. Oba okita no ho osi odi bema be di agro bema no say why ready agro no ope but onu kro wi obe say tua because sebi wafa no ama wafa ne nyama nyina na adult me no omuso be koye we musi emra wo Ghana ha eka say ukoya e be chew aden association of prostitutes aden na moye omusa why haven't these academics come to argue on their behalf say mo jawon. So as we speak, the Criminal Act, Obi, Act 29, 1960, a criminalizing prostitution, bestiality. Me na me kita me makoto krama me de misika na ato. Me na me man eduane, abrofo eduane every month me 300. Kama na ekese wa kama. Me si me ni na beda. Me ni da mra no so obechime. Aden when as we speak, mean say lawyer be and a professor be or Ghana, what ba say more aden more legislate because that one borders on morality. A higher animal, biology, we are higher animals, higher mammals, complicated. We have the most complicated brain. Aden a higher animal, machusi lower animal, and I will see how may the crime die. What do you lose if you're a professor? Obi, we've already legislated. Now, sex workers, prostitutes are an identifiable group. I'm choosing my phrases well. Omunya association omu demanding rights omu so right because omu yeno kasa nim say they are involved in sebi and illegality. Yeah. But ebi o share reasons obi our reason entia ebi our deviant path. Ebi say they are abusing sexually. To akache no say ni nipa duano di open od be. Obi so obi onu akache o say oh manya a breaking papa your mom is come from school and to survival inti bema na ready a misuma ready utimi sure ba minsu obaka say repinu since you repinu no ni susum afri no body there are many reasons but the point I'm making is that even with all these reasons omo ye prostitution nim say the omo ye no ma enye den empre but because especially uye medicine ye kire say there are some groups, there are high risk groups for certain diseases and you person manage that disease now. Although they are not an association with rights, they are an identifiable group. You must go. You have to find ways. Also, you sabe kawon. Now you were NGOs, CSOs. We share drug addicts. You were CSOs or drug abusers. Sabi they could have sent all of them to the police station, but they admit that they need help. They don't come and say we want our rights for our drug addicts so that they can have open access to the market and say that no. They try to help them. Into Obi, the point I want to make is that the fact say Obi practicing bibia sebi ewo from titenu and chese adia sebi odebia eni ewo. Na Obi, I say bimu yadi ni say is only for religious reasons. I see same sex and yadi papa. Makada say ushia policeman now kofa road bia eta kunkrofo ana ye construction. No, see the road is blocked. And in just of time, who driver know there is danger ahead. So it is not about the driver, but it is about the path the driver wants to take. It's not about the people practicing lesbianism and gayism, but it is the road on which they are. That road is full of harm. That road is full of trouble. That road is full of mental problems. Obi, there is evidence to show. HIV virus was first discovered amongst gay men 40 years ago in the United States. Doctors realized say they were seeing some symptoms in some particular group of people. and doctors take what they call social history. We want to ask you, what work do you do? I want to know whether you are someone who sleeps on the road, someone who travels a lot, someone who mingles with. I want to know the kind of work you do. When they took the social history, Omo will say there are men who sleep with men. Obi, apart from infectious diseases, are they say Niama efasebio tumu ya cancer kukram lesions. Just say yare on Obi, and using your head to be knocking on your door, you have problems. Obi, the natural is there. If Oyebibi, I'm coming to the social construct. UK say prostitution. Titina legal. Social pressures over time. San and Crawford say gay and I'm okay. You no anam yinsa. Omudi ayi omu headquarters and office. Why is the UK not allowing brothel running but has allowed prostitution? Almost we are about ultimately now if you're not about. But men ko dying because they fear say when it is commercialized. When say advocates no dosu now for the I hate to say there's children, most of them obi omewie no omo nye sebi ni papa. Now these are the reasons why for me the scientific social reasons why lesbianism and gayism, you know, as we speak, there are a lot of countries are facing some resistance. Now Uba me kind Professor Adumako. It's the first time I saw a very fine woman, some very beautiful woman. I learned she teaches at Institute of African Studies. Grace and mercy. And I meet here Professor Prempe. Or see, when Jesus Christ, they brought their adulterous woman to Jesus. Jesus can say, let he who has no sin cast, because Christ did not end at that place. After scribbling on the ground, when Omunina Akono, or resinity no catch Bamini say, woman, where are your accusers? Or see, just as they did not kill you, I also will not kill you. But go and what? Sin no more. On Asempa so FM. Christ was not yes only ready, trying to make sure say people don't go the path, just like the adulterous woman, the path of gayism and lesbianism. If Dr. Koboy, if I meet a gay person, I will provide a person with all the help they need from me. Mean treating is a boy and no beer, Sebi, because Bible see if you say you have no sin, you are a joker.
And even the law as it is now no will not allow you.
Exactly.
Because any form of insult, abuse,
even you can be punished.
You can be punished.
But you see, me can't wait because people like us who are not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, who are not angels, who are liable to commit sin, are saying this part is not right because Obi me kasa because a choir your how or bread not only after death. I'm not talking about life after death. I'm talking about life on earth. Obi now my obia me gay ni lesbian ni man tu no me anything na me church and woman say me shall be o gay na lesbian na make me na come fi am na aduane, but I'll not end there. I'll try and work on the person so that he will get off that path, because it's a path that can lead to harm and can lead to a lot of misery. Now so omu quote Jesus it's important not to end at the forgiveness but at the admonishment. Now, I didn't think yes you call chapel now or share more mu ye chachano. Obi one catch mu say mu ye chachana and bon komo but or stop chachano. What we are doing is to reduce the momentum and to stop the activism. Obi, look, sebi na kasai obi so adultery. Obi 18 or mutual didn't call parliament against the bill. But I could say about why you not talk about adultery and fornication. Have you seen association of fornicators asking for fornication to be institutionalized for them also to get rights? Obi, sebi washia omu sebi omu di agroa and nankwansu my association. Say my FM. Have you met the association of adultery in Ghana or elsewhere in Europe? Obi, sebi adultery cause you name. But the reason why Obia sorry on your adultery ni say people know say the law frowns on it. If you look at the how do you call it? The marriage one, the modern one, it frowns on it. And your customs and norms also frown on it. And nothing as sebi obi be ya sebi o onye no ewia Obi, if I'm using it figuratively, oh yen will be any or the kotite. And we are trying to make sure say embeje activity sebi ebeye too attractive obia soria no ye. Now I gave the example of inhibitors. Your nipa, your human body, no, your chemicals in the brain. We call them inhibitory hormones. And inhibitory chemicals. The most common one is serotonin. Obi, the ayani say, oh, nipa, and no breaks, and yamidi mao breaks. And Obi, oh, you be me bufuna me catch your bibia, and me kasa, a chim say, nyabute Obi, ebia bibi tino waesa. Or Chanama bisa Obi, last the oyen yana watch him Obi. Enti no obi person catch our sema air demand on ebi mu konum sano. Alcohol is one of the drugs that can desensitize your inhibitory hormones. Enti obi timi catch you say chain me ko trap me ho ba me the asem no ebe hia o. Obi laws serve as societal inhibitory hormones.
Asempa FM.
Because there is a law say unu we are ye betimi achi oni nti obi the we ma okra na o hwe say na area no ti say. Obi ma what I say. Now, because if you go and take somebody's property illegally, no, I'm not to be doing, no, we are all share left and then what? All right. And no, obikra oha, sebio onya ni ba, ana ni sister bia, or the better, or the no better, but on him say mrab the better, ebedi. And it's hard no bad one waka say, point way mean free so. Ebia, if there were no societal codes like a law, obi. Last me kata mi nyabi say enye ya mamre na NG gain in man manka. You uncomfortable bebre because of my experience with SHS. Anka ba no mema wari mba. Because to me share be ma bi with SHS. Enye say wo dey dream fina edin start here. But chire no be hu say wo do no ti say onua. Ah sebio if a crow ayeti ka say mu wari anka e be wan hwa na wo ka say wo be wari no. So even when such things come into your head, Obi, because of your customs. Look, I'm telling you, there are many Ghanaians who work from her. Anka ebi omu nyi wa brochanka. Omu mo again in lesbians long time. Say hono is a highway, Obi. E kwan kese Obi atimi dey efaso. So what we are doing in Ghana is to make sure say Obi, what we are trying to do in Ghana is to make sure say we will not have a highway, Obi, a 6-lane for gayism and lesbianism. It must be a difficult road to tread. Not difficult as in you facing persecution, you being abused and hurt. No, the practice. In business, your friend entry barriers. There are some businesses you person join and yeding. One of them, person to Kutua Obi startup capital 150 Ghana cedis. Person on Lotto. To say look industry now. Oh quite money. Sometimes 1 million Ghana cedis minimum. Obi, but there are certain businesses like sea defense. The entry level sika to enter no is big. But what I say, what you do, we are doing with such a bill in Parliament or this law is to make the entry difficult. It's about what? The entry. So if you watch, the whole bill says that sure be no man help. So you realize that the motive, and yes, you person yem pranipa sebi oye gay. By a per se, yenya bibia, ebe din kakra, say others be den, ebe fa sa kwan so. Na
Ekosiisen On Asempa
mesre Ghana for nyina na yenti asese obi uko Afghanistan. Mba ewo ho, omo di veil ene kata muni. CNN reporters, omo wa abrochen, omo ba Afghanistan, omo she veil. I didn't know omo form pressure group and say because of their rise, they won't want to wear the veil. Sebi uko obi fear obi. The oye no and also oye and way back in Old Testament days Sodom and Gomorrah obi na ho no mema timi ni mema da and no anya news but Lot said oye Jew oko ho no na Lot fear they don't practice that. So if you take Ghana as a country within the world, we don't necessarily have to be like all other nations. Obi, we have an identity and yet tree kasari na ema hu say Africana. Even the way what we like and what we don't like also defines who we are. Obi, it's me pacho. And anopa me use your example. Oba mi fie na me ndi pork. Na oba na wanya pork india. Eni chese mi time. Obi, me fie ndi pork.
Yeah.
But I don't say when I go to the US and I meet a man who is gay, Dr. Kobo, I will not be looking for sticks to go and help the person. In fact, if I get close, I might preach the gospel to the person. So the point I'm making is Obi, yeah, or my say, ya mamrani ye GDA ni ye BBR say, when ye adia and once I am very Obi, but what I say. Rather, no, in a very respectful, gentle, and honest manner, no, we should tell the rest of the world, say, this is how we are. Now, that's what we say, oh, there's a minority. Now, saying for CDD report, you know, one of the Dr. Premper also, even if it's 1%, it matters. Obi, if you go to Saudi Arabia, over 100 Saudis are 100. And you know, 1 or 2%, but the law is still that they don't drink because the majority, that 98%, you know, that is who they represent. Yeah. And that law in Saudi Arabia flows from their history, their religion, they as a people, their culture and their norms. Have you seen a US president going to Saudi to tell them that, please take a second look at this your alcohol, some of us want to drink? Uduwa, sebi, u on saibi o suitcase mu, u kofi na wa eden, wako num. Enti mepacho, obian can say, or per se, or ompra gay for anabibi. We want to make the entry. We want to block that highway, which has many ramifications. Now, the number of mental conditions amongst people of the same sex is also very enormous. I'm speaking as a public health person. They have serious issues with mental disease. They have serious issues with mental health. They have serious issues with infectious disease. They have serious in fact, omo issues those. Now, or how a woman now sebi obisi o na se boni bi ai boni. Aden na sebi abroche. We omo approve by cocaine, not yet. Aden na bought footballer. Tackle bit minya yellow card. Ebi det minya red. Ebi nya a warning. Obi. There are offenses and now deviant behavior. It threatens life and can even threaten nipa na all you know. Enti your history ni evidence or what? Anything I do about. My final statement, Obi. My final words. And I kasai. You are saying say we should go green, Obi. Say oh no monsieur. You see you should green. Just say you recycling because say and recycle na to go a choki epu. A choki epu ya enam ewepu no want to be enam wa nipa nya enam wi. Just say nipa ebe san we say ebe call institute.
Yes.
And I can say yes oh you pese ebe use car use petrol biomo. Yeah use car zero emission.
Asempa FM.
Carbon dioxide ekosuru a etimi ma wi ase ye hye. Anything on say nsuo tope.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And say oh your mind now you don't go greener. Why asem? Obi all this effort what is it trying to do is to preserve human race. You person some 100 years you know human beings will struggle to live on this earth. Now Obi all these activities we are seeing here together. SDGs, Nyama going green. Obi all is to save lives. Protect the human race. What is more dangerous or poses great threat to the human race, Obi, than same-sex relationships, Obi? If Okoboye Kasai Ghana, you have said 98% of all marriages are heterosexual. Just a bema no ba ometime miti argument mi say so enye obi a oware no na onwu ana enye aware bia na akwara free Obi. If yenya aware 100 na akwara free 80 mu kra it to populate the world. But turn it around. If Ochinebi in 50 years time, Obi, 100 years time, the Nyankupa dom, na ma free yasi amiko Obi. Now, if in 100 years time, 98% of all marriages are gay, and 2% are heterosexuals, Obi, Asem Naba. It means the human race is about to go what? Extinct. So, if you have a practice that threatens the human race in terms of existence, Obi, it is the most dangerous threat you can have for the human race, even compared to global warming.
I'm surprised UN are pushing SDGs. No?
Exactly.
It's also ironically pushing this
exactly.
thing.
Now,
it's mind-boggling.
Exactly. Now only Moses Fuameni, Nyankupon Shano, or can be very powerful. The people have gone for experts in communication, consultants. When they are talking about their rights, they don't talk about the activity.
No, it's the rights. So that's one of the best things they've done to shift the discussion.
Yeah. But the rights they are talking about involves a practice which has to do with a man penetrating another man.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it has to do with a woman finding ways to penetrate another woman. And in both relationships, no child comes out of it. Obi. And guess the worst part. They go and adopt a child from a heterosexual relationship. Now, you know, even the also very dangerous component. Children learn more from what they see than from what you tell them.
Of course.
So when you have 100 gay same couples going for children, 90% out of the 100, if they go for 100 children, 90 will become also same sex. So it's a vicious cycle.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
the biggest threat to the human race, Obi, is not global warming. In fact, it is same-sex relationship. And you know what? When we say a threat, it's not only about even the procreation. I've told you, the science is there. When you take HIV, even in Ghana, amongst their group, if the normal generation population prevalence, if it's about 1.4%, amongst their group, you go as high as 18%.
18%, yeah.
It means for 100 of them, 18 are HIV positive. And what is even more dangerous is that sometimes they cross barriers. Or the Bemaneda, Obi. So we don't hate the one who is practicing same sex. Obi.
Asempa FM.
What we are against
is the act.
Is the path. It's not even just the act. Because now they are asking you to allow them to live that life.
Yeah.
So it means now they are on a particular road.
Yeah.
And also, we are asking for the act, a right to act. Just say, oh yeah, the Bakupekra, I say risk, you know. Last week, can be say doctor, sir. Sebi, the chair of school, medical school, say, Obi wa HIV, not say Obi the need that. The probability of getting is, let's say, 0.00007. But the more it happens, the greater the chance.
Yeah.
So when we anka, ebi almost see one time po anka Obi, ebi anka ye di me trust convince me say me aka say oh, say nipa the person. But this one they are asking for it to be normalized.
To be a lifestyle.
Now, like I said, it's a highway we don't want to open.
Okay.
Because when you open, the entry can threaten the human race. Gay or same-sex relationship is not green. Obi, you see where I'm going? Now they say we should engage in green activities. What makes an activity green? When it can replenish or reproduce itself. So now when you use a bottle, they say don't take plastics don't go and get plastic from the supermarket. Go with a basket. Or use it over and over so that it can replenish itself. When same sex occurs, it is not a green relationship. If the UN is preaching green activities, green vehicles, green agriculture, green lifestyle in your home, they say use solar, use wind, let light come in. Our relationship too must be green.
It should be green.
It should be able to take care of itself.
To ensure procreation, to ensure sustainability. Dr. Bernardo Kobo in the chain and canon. Anthony, on this controversy.
I think the Okobo has dealt with the various angles of the issue. Now, Asempa can you say a debate?
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Definitely, you have divergent views and you have some deviance. And in this case, the deviance we are having are the intellectuals in our society. You first say, you impart knowledge in us. Not all intellectuals. Some intellectuals, and they have created a controversy in this whole thing. And Akoma, Asofo, the religious leaders are charging. We shouldn't have gotten there if that memo hadn't come last week or so, last 2 weeks. Because Mimi Foley said, I've not read the entire bill in Parliament. But the areas I'm vetting my mind, just say, let's put in a system to curtail advocacy. Say, you been young, Professor Muko, in school, sorry, acquired is evangelism, getting people into such an act. Infirm Rebi Embra to stop it. Intimidate where people's right has been curtailed here. And this will be the memo because it's a form of stepping on people's right. Then I'm expecting
Asempa FM.
Most of these people are lawyers. Every year, young people are denied entry to law school. Is that not a human rights issue? Because Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh is the whatever law school.
So no CDD.
Professor H. Kosi Prempe.
Yeah, only a CDD executive director.
And because on no law school sometimes director general.
So no. So
because of industry and women. Now me expect to talk about banker to banker for arrest you when they are having
the me ba honum.
Okay.
You see, for me, omo bi on Bible say yes nyanko ana Jesus say we bia on kwa ba nyane nyina na ede efatayin. Enti ye de entity ye de akomu no. Enye entity ya yeso so niam bi muso. Enti say na wako nya disua na we sua tra. Man keep it because my take time I share all these people background. Majority of them had their education in the Western world. And that is what is, I think, pushing their mind towards that thing. I don't want to tempt, but me, I've come to a conclusion, sir, and again, soon one say, Bibinaji scholarships, Ekosiade. And some of these scholarships, let's investigate who gave them the scholarships. Where is it coming from? They've made themselves to be ridiculed by society so much. And some media houses so emboa in this whole discussion. I'd now quite to say, even my media house be cry, Omar can say, bill now parliament, crampon in the Kako promote the so media for any be so moon to no moon no na yen because we are not just going to pass a bill. It's going through series. A lot of platforms to be able to see say no, it will conform with our culture, our norms, our values. But here, one can say what has our values got to do with the progress of Ghana today? And I ask myself, some of these people, what is happening to them? They are now talking in abstract. Why? What is not here today? Why are you thinking about it? What if you telling us even in the next 2-3 years the world will exist? But the young Sesiano, young born by Nanya see why a bad guy. But you see, largely, so me blame the Christian society. Me blame you because you see, me be more static. Sorry, no. It's not like that. Our children are not getting the right. It depends on church by church.
Yeah.
Pentecost, I can vow say children are taken through children's service and
Sunday school.
in church also assembly. So, but largely some of these churches that have come to take over the Christian fraternity, in Quran in Penifon the same auditorium. What are they even teaching them? So often can now prophesy in you tomorrow you are going to get a visa. Into Aquana drink of visa, so it say give for no provide platform for visa. Sakwano obeying. There must be a system. I say maybe after this law we must look at it. Promotion of proper Ghanaian values and norms.
A bill
but
family values.
Yeah,
Ghanaian
but
values.
see the Ghanaian values and nana muka sembi. Community living. Community living wanifa. So be imagine say yet me pack obi near me feel ko. So a whole community no nobody cares about who. And when I'm in the UK, that is the behavior.
Yeah.
Obi yeku obi oni dem and found. And most of our estates, especially the gated communities, nobody knows the next no neighbor. Me na ka hu na ma that individualism. Inti uofie ubash any demo. You don't even know the content your child is going through, and you think it's okay. You've bought iPad, everything, whatever content that that child has downloaded, no parent cares. So gradually, Obano inculcating.
And there's not even a cartoons, no characters, yeah. Gay and bisexual
characters. And the money they be bring aside this bill, no. I say it me I don't want to because You see, those days, there was nothing like extra classes. And then education now, a woman, one for Basso and call extra classes. And you see your house.
So it's the same for the dog. So, who took coin? Now, we drew in Cronky 20 manager. Now, say, ye bought sound system, see one ye born your man. Now, whom Kolan and Taria show money as our Mosa. Is that a baby? I just
it is not about going to the village, but still, wait me back for baby. It's still
COVID by go for Faka come room.
Yeah,
I feel it will be starting you across
the American.
Discussion is largely about wisdom and common sense against Sinatra. Yes, look. I am seeing even the intellectual community normally they are now backtracking their step one by one, seeing how proper we protect the society because allow opening of offices, giving them media space to come and sit here and also talk about what gay right means, what lesbian right means, what queer life right means. Why? Will be your right answer, John Oso.
Yeah.
Into show them now only obey be a BBA. Many who are near time. But the moment I will be, you are coming to advocate for me, say, Charlie, this is let's go into the
curriculum. Mona memeba, memabone, Hokadako school.
Yen channel.
Omra Messia, way of living. That's where I don't even understand.
Is it so?
Say, I'm a depok. And I'm saying, I'm saying, depok. The woman mouth. You see, they be me fear pork. I mean,
by force. And also with the pork.
It does not even show respect.
Yes.
That's all we put.
That is where they got
and
it so long.
The thing I don't understand is they preach tolerance. Say we should tolerate them. But if you want some of the intolerant people,
when you expose your view, then an ambassador will say, I will give you visa.
It's a hit.
Minimum visa because you don't talk. What is that? And who besides our ambassador is not even practicing.
Well, but it's like even this our democracy. Look when we were NDC, no MPP. It's like me sponsoring everything to make by force on Jan number
MPP.
You are practicing some sexuality. We also have ours. You can say we are coming at you where you are in your country. But now you want it to be like Chinchina, just say I heard the whole year.
You are withdrawing.
And now you know the US has made the LGBT advocacy a foreign policy issue. So now Joe Biden has appointed an international envoy for LGBT. It is a foreign policy. So now all the embassies are whipped in line. They
now have the LGBT unit
in their embassies.
Yeah, you have to promote it.
A foreign policy or that one forever. Or Pico community on survivor. You see, we won't tolerate some of this. Look, one of the reasons why we are suffering this petrochemical industry, this green evolution, because they are always bringing certain ppm fuel, and we are rushing for it. And until we have ended up collapsing our refinery, because your refinery, we don't have some of the technology. Me are refining the crude to the ppm that the world is looking up to. But ankaye your forest zone ekitai, no amount of emission, carbon emission can't we contain. Omo deplete your forest cover. And the higher industry, they have bigger and larger industry, so their carbon emissions are high. So they first say car it's create an ozone layer situation. And rushing we are going for such fuel. And it comes at a cost to us because a car will drive through Ghana. No? You can drive maybe 170 ppm, not the 50 ppm. And it is good for our environment. But some of this is, when you get the experts, they will explain why we are paying more for fuel because of the world demand.
Order and the demand. Mm-hmm.
And all these things is not against our human rights. But they are forcing us to go. But Chinchinano, yes, and for me, I think the debate has baby a debate ne do no those for the bill are winning largely.
There was no way in a country like Ghana, a conservative country like Ghana, those who are anti this bill couldn't have won. Any possible?
Yes, but it started as some comments from some MPs themselves. Yeah. They also created some panic. Yeah. Especially many are not on prayer. The statement be maybe he was taken out of context. But maybe if he hadn't made it, he wouldn't have created that impression there. And some of them too, the way they were lackadaisical, as if say this bill is for some judge and his people. So there was a partisan twist that was entering until we remember as often sorry and people say and for this week most MPP communicators have spoken in favor of the bill, and it has allayed the fears because so what is the MPP position? What's the MPP position? So the political nose dive that was coming.
Official
government spokesperson.
So all these things. So all those things have now cleared the ground. Say people
there's a bipartisan support for them.
A clear way, and that is good for us. The immediate track to I think time is going. Control and any directives. The Fiat to use. I believe say they need to work more. Yes, everybody must get a Ghana card. Being a Ghana card. Challenges
on Asempa FM.
Look, me wife say we registered 50 last year, the last 2 years almost. Yeah, up to now. Oh yeah. Several other people.
Asempa FM.
The NDC card register Ghana card. Super well team. Etini nyina no. You bet you say office you be sika akọ. You won't get your card. Several people are stranded. Look, me abriwe bi because of Ghana card. Oh sorry, ahumachi okosa line. O twa kwa mu carbon pum.
Oh really?
Yes.
Wow.
That is how, because people wanted it, but the format. And I know several public sector workers don't have. More private sector workers, baby. And we want it to become our national identification, but let's go gradual. Let's not implement in haste so that people, because teach anybody me sorry. So okay, Ghana card. Okay, anyway, 3-4 days one classroom. What about the children that he's supposed to teach? Enti yema some Wayne Brim na my Rashi because it's not only about Accra, Kumasi, Takrady and the cities. Dija Island, teaching in all no nyaye. It's about Donkokrum, and I saw about Kofuridia and Ankoko. Obetina Kenumu 12 hours.
Almost say end of this month, district be having your office.
Oh, Massa.
The district offices will be open.
Massa. Almost static. Even distribution, come say they will go to every disassembly to distribute. Come to me here. Oh, we are implementing a policy that has a lifespan forever. And yet, Ochinankwa, until you take steps here, you take it encompassing everybody, so that Ochine be because December here I will see who the EB and also the Ekosiisen. Now we into a buying car. Master, can you imagine the pressure? Can you? So I believe the way labor unions Nakasa, the ministry and control abetium, they should invite them. Challenges they should streamline it so that they should give some time and implement it and implement it well so that we don't go and get another 10 shit because Kroma is shitty that salary and now see me Ghana card into whom I mean so now say me talk tradition me back for Xmas I crazy that me console as me tell mukosi fee. Pastor, do you know what it
and what they say a juma member
who
Auto stickers they normally
I'm no more scout.
industry.
Yeah.
I'm talking government sector workers.
We say Obi. Professor Bafo Agyemang is the founder of CDD and president of the John Agyekum Kufuor Foundation. It's shocking how he hasn't been able to imbibe President Kufuor's wisdom on this LGBTQI plus issue.
Bafo Agyemang.
Yes, okay. G18.
No.
Oh, he's part of the G18.
Really?
Is it G18 or T18?
Oh, I'm from G18.
Well, for when you say, sorry, forgive my language. I say True 18.
Oh, the man is so vulgar.
Obi, they are
not really.
They are not the topmost academics in the country. Why? Because there are a lot of us who are more knowledgeable, yet very quiet. Let's stop wasting our time. Operation addendum to the Constitution, and he is proposing, say, rather than coming up with a new bill, no, we should, with amendment to the Constitution, no, sometimes added in the form of an addendum to the, because we have an addendum to the Constitution, no, bam, say we don't want any LGBTQI or Ghana Asempa. And he again says, Barobi, on a more serious note, this bullying by the West, by the so-called West and free world, is an indictment on our own selves as Africans. If we had wisely used all the resources that God gave us to develop our nations, they wouldn't have dared to control us with their aid. And that's from Dr. Dakwa, Ewo DC, and Odiwe Abba. Obi, how I wish this issue of LGBTQI bill had come up during the 7th Parliament. The contributions of strong personalities like Honorable Ras Mubarak, Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate, Honorable Kennedy Kankam and others who stood openly and spoke against these activities would have been valuable in supporting the passage of the bill. Hopefully, the 8th Parliament would surely bring such knowledgeable personalities back. Okay, the 9th Parliament will bring such knowledgeable personalities back to Parliament. Green relationships, Fieron, Mataheko, Edie, and this one says, good evening, Obi. Greetings to Honorable Dr. Okoboy. May God bless him for his support for the anti-LGBTQ plus bill. If the right of association should favor these LGBTQ plus guys, then it should also favor the Ghana Association of Prostitutes and the Weed Smokers Association of Ghana. 4 more for Honorable Divine Otua go home. Finally, congratulations to Honorable Efrifa Mensah, MP for Amasaman, on his appointment as the board chairman of the National Youth Authority. Oh, okay. Star boy in Amasaman and Onodiwe Abba. During our GSS days, we were taught in cultural studies that culture is a way of a group of people live. Is this homosexuality our way of life? Lord have mercy. Kwesi Reynolds, Agona or Dobin. Obi, good evening. Please help me extend my condolences to Mrs. Grace Odro and the children for the loss of her husband, Mr. Clement Odro, who will be laid to rest on 31st October at Aguna Swedro. My sympathies to the bereaved family. Thank you from Nana Ando Opon in Columbus, Ohio, and Odiwe Abba. Doc, any other business? Near sorry.
They say a man who is very educated. Dr.
Okay, Doc, maybe I think I've been okay. I mistook Professor Bafo Agyemang for Professor Kofi Jima-Buedi.
Bafo Agyemang spoke against LGBT.
Yeah, he is not part. And I think for the avoidance of doubt, no, G18 nini, Akoto Ampao, H. Kwesi Prompe, Professor, Audrey Gadjekpo, Professor, Kwame Kakari, Professor, Emireta Techiwa Menu, Professor, Charles Rekun Brobe, Doctor, Jody Chekata, Professor, Kojo Pumpuni Asante, Doji, Kojo Pumpuni Asante, Doctor, Kofi Jima-Buedi, Professor, Nana Agyemang Asante, Mr. Akunu Dake.
Ahunu Dake.
But what's here? Akunu, okay, and the Ahunu. Mr. Kwesi Eduamankwa, Dr. Joseph Asunka, Kwesi Eduamankwa, TUC. Okay. Dr. Joseph Asunka, Dr. Yahoo Graham, Dr. Rose Mensah Kuten, Mr. Kingsley of Fire in Cancer.
That one network, they say,
Yeah, your whole Graham.
LGBT as sponsor almost.
Okay. No. Kingsley Ofeng Cancer Tete Homeku Ajay and a Raymond Atuguba Professor. Dr. Okoboy.
Oui. On him say Mr. Me read bill no.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa all the 36
FM.
pages. Now me a very interesting observation. Who reading memorandum now? I can say former president, say President Akufo-Addo, President Mills. I can say on the if I'm koti cry inside say ono gay ni nyamano on susosu. Enunti na woman aid cry ultimately call. Amusa koti President Kufo. Say President Kufo can was some Accra FM. Say adi kama say aden obako jano ako obi fufo
Asempa FM.
And amuka President Akufo-Addo say at a conference with bishops. President Akufo-Addo can say Sebi and no gay nyamai there's no way it will be legalized. Are you aware?
Yes.
Okay, or see this paragraph about the 7th paragraph. Or see the unitary position of the various cultures and ethnicities in Ghana regarding LG, BTT, QQ, IAA, P plus Obi. Our activities. The unequivocal Obi. This is the memorandum being led by Sam Jata George.
Attached to the bill. The memo attached
the
to
memo.
the bill.
Or see, tell me, the unequivocal, before you see unequivocal, just say,
clear, unambiguous.
Obi, and you make it. Udi obe extra class officer kanka. Anka yasum, Obi. Come on. The unequivocal statement of His Excellency President Akufo-Addo, Danko Akufo-Addo, at the induction of the second Archbishop of the Anglican Church of Ghana at Asante Mampo in the Ashanti region on February 27, 2021. Obi, when is the say I am about JMD? In a memo, no.
A memo, no. Omukochi former president, not JMD and count.
JMD. Enti, me pacho, so new opportunity and say I didn't hear precision. Kukuba say precision and clarity. He say
has been precise. His statement is clear.
Which statement?
Yes, you are. No,
but look, which statement is that?
When JM said, my country is a secular state, as far as my people.
Where did he say that?
Where did he say this thing? Obi, are you telling me you've never heard GM say this thing?
Where did he
said
say
on international platforms?
Which platform?
He was in Scotland when he was being interviewed.
You've heard a tape to that effect?
Obi, are you telling me you don't have this tape?
No, we have not.
Not join this wagon of
No, David.
He has made
the American said the American trouble. I am not doubting what you're saying.
Not doubting.
The American said
yes.
You are not you've not heard.
I've not heard a tape.
Yes.
To that effect. I've heard the Mills tape. I've heard the Akufo-Addo tape recently.
Is there? Maybe I'll call.
Okay, I'll be glad to have it. I'll be glad to have it.
Is there the statement? Is there?
I'll be glad to have it because it will be then interesting why in the memo attached to this bill.
I don't know why they didn't include it.
But I would love to hear that voice.
See, as a official government spokesperson, Mejuma does every issue we ban. My headquarters is sending me bill no Obi. But every part. That means if you share JM Obi. Every line I read, me or the immediate share. Me share Musana me say Sam George kita documenta. Me Sam George. What listi abo nanadi abo Kufo abo Mills I want to about Rollins also. About Rollins, the history of Rollins and his attitude and position on gayism. Have you done Mr. JM Obi up to this afternoon? Now super audio program Obi. Sa word no muma journalist me can correct one to Obi. I will say Emma Obi. Oh, nyamiso mu enti na oyel da no. We are frank with that. O say my own statement no on a lot of platforms. Me so me ntie. It will be refreshing to listen so that you are comforted. It's not like also omu deceivers and omu tantro, but you want an assurance that it is so. Because as for where is the metina chobi wana makcho quote President Akufo-Addo. But what I say, Obi. Na nipa waye boni dade o hia na waso. No kwenu niam omutimi di call election e win seat no. Obi e kacha obi mo be say bibia omutimi ye. Enti Obi. Twen Nachi Obi. Enti government spokesperson. Ma hwe bill no mu ama say ya quoting and I like the word that was used in the bill that the position of President Akufo-Addo is unequivocal. Also meaning clear. Also means not making, not ambiguous, straight. Obi. Now so far no Sebi me share Sebi you see uche wadamfo Sebi wadamfo na me che
Asempa FM.
Dr. Kobo minim say JM Sebi or yin ba enti me can say oye Octara life. But papa no obo no with the book no oye serious advocate for those. No, Jeba. Oh, bet you. So why you want to know? Your president's friend is bet you cry. Don't bring it. Oh, we announce because all the presidents have friends in the gay community. Let him finish. So let's not go there. Okay. Obi. Papa na obeche yare bebre mu ahaiwe. No panu de no on je de no problem. No problem. Look where I said, "Ochra Obama, yeah, screen." On your medical doctor, plus or minus 3%. Because me, Baba, she no panu. Your body, no ma she say no panu way. No ma she say me just some just say me address you see na me show be am meche. But no panu na edi. Otua unya no sa. Ba me nye di dey aka no to. Obi. So the point is that I think Munteya, you have to get us clearly. Yen can say Sebi, Obi ye supi ana bema ni bema kona ko prano. Ana o shi obi sana o yen nsu anom na ene beje ni nkwa me mano yen kan sa. De ye kan say Sebi eye obra enya de aye be hye nkofon kran say omumbo sa bra no. Na Sebi Yesu Kristo ankasa o si o hya nipa o ye bonifo omunti na obaye. Ba wambaza omuntu omuboni nusu obaso obeyi omu afri boni kwanso enti mrawei eboa ayi yemba yenuamu afri boni kwanso yen kan say yetan won na me hu say obi kisu hate ni murder ni niama ohwe bill now there is nothing like that. The bill actually protects. In fact, this bill is doing two things. Identify more officially as being around. Obi, all this while we've been, what's the word? As a nation and as a world, we've been hypocritical and akra. I didn't know. Now I say prostitution. Yeah. Down I see prostitution is illegal. Now Obi, drive I didn't sign crime or joints. We will find Obi. Oh yes, why will Porto now slow down? No, now in your office be brave. Obi. Sabi enyani nyina so na ya de hu. Ebi kwa wo hu a eye o say bia tia break so. Ni nyina nyame na ya de titie no ele mai ko yi. Nyame dada na Obi. Enti sa nyame no de ehia Obi. Eje sa o school ni nyina echi no edu wan twa na wa apply break. One for 2 and 3 akofie. Na de emme be ya ni say obedrum pepe so Obi no. Afi no be start pushing for the rights of more apply breaks no. Si enjay mo. Na mum sisa wo kwanchen enti obi antan won de ye kan say ye wo your identity Sodom time ton na Israel Nyankopon on many occasions o catch say you are separate. When David met the Goliath, oh say no addressing no o say you this uncircumcised Philistine. Why did David say that? David niama Israel for other countries they don't do it. So that Sebi, if an Israeli, a Jew, a shower, maybe so no one say why a circumcised her, or be who so be our linkage to Omo. Interpamucho is about our identity, not necessarily religious identity. It's a product. Our laws are a product of our history, our norms, our beliefs, our aspirations, where we are coming from, our values. Obi, it is everything. We are all together on this. We don't hate the guy on gay. We don't.
I get you
in some few seconds.
Yeah, no problem.
You see, many a time you can't about develop portals on our highways and artists. They say the happen say so much move fix to a standard and look at another problem.
Ubiya ne the ABBA.
Basa You see, and me bana me can Director General Ghana Highway Asema.
The emergency ones because we have emergency portfolio and we have the normal one.
No, that's how we emergency cry. There should be a standard
because when you feel any
standard
high, that one also creates a lot of uneven surface and driving become.
With this, are you speaking from experience as a presiding member or as a road works?
I don't know. So recently now who's our development?
No, it has lived with us, but now say they know air time.
Okay.
Minister, the Portos party man for they don't supervise. It's almost feeling anyhow, and it create even accident again. The mestre highway urban roads. Almost standardization is key in our everyday life.
But I know. So we are aware. Say highways for now responding officially. Say cars some now be kind of
almost you come frame and me fuck you on farm.
Now then, I be cars some almost for correct too.
Baby, the guy called me and all he wanted to do was to dwell on the car. That see, that was not my major concern. My major concern was the manhole developed on the motorway. And the car need be trained. You frame now. Who person be addressing addressing. And you're only talking about say Makoka say GHA1 that was your problem, man. Then you are not trying to be sincere to the people of this country. I'm talking about irresponsibility on our highway, which is taking lives.
Okay. So you were speaking about the rights of road users.
Of road users. Yes.
All right.
You
introduce propaganda.
Because I saw GHA1.
But it's all
2021.
Mental
problem.
Challenge.
You see, so mesre say fast standard into ejumanum because and yes sir we are solving problem but we end up with another problem again.
I get you. Ekosiisen, it's been great having these two gentlemen in studio. Dr. Bernardo Koboy, former Deputy Health Minister, former MP Lejokuku, a former board chairman, Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and a board member of the National Health Insurance Authority. Yeah.
Look when on time sorry. Unso kan nyumbi wantimi antu nyum no kan wesi.
Anka mi oteche mapim.
Okay.
Yentu. Anka mi oteche mapim. Anka mi yimijifuna ye fisenya wa yamame dosupi. Oye me kwanchirefu adina sotufu. Eraze iside iwaye. O ati adina sotufu.
Yeah,
c'était boifo pa. Oh, kwanchefo pa. Who don't voice?
I know kwanchefo.
Ogwanchefo.
A good shepherd.
Onu voice.
I was there elder one around. Because body four doors. Oh, studio.
Onu voice no. Oh, brother.
Ekosiisen.
Kwanchefo pa.
Yeah, any yendi mafo
aseda. Na ye nyum na yezebema wo. Eraze, miside,